Okay, Montana person.
That is the first words that were on stream.
And we're live! Welcome to Boss!
It has been 9 days since we played. Do we still remember how to game?
I think
Good
we're all
question.
losing it just a little bit.
All I can say is that Montana is definitely a real state. I am not being paid by the government to claim this.
True. Troy and Keith both pulled guns out of their pockets. No one interrupts or guts will fly, they said. Randy pulled a knife on Jeff and stabbed it into his shoulder. I aspire to be Troy and Keith pulling guns out of their pockets. I think that's a really sick, cool thing that really sick, cool kids do in a video game. Welcome to Moss. My notes. Run intros, recap, and start a session moves. Alright, introductions from the top. You're fucking putting food in your mouth. I can see you, you dumbass. We're live! You're the first person every time to introduce yourself. How has this happened?
Abby frantically filling her mouth with a goldfish exactly when it's time for her to talk.
There's no preamble. We're playing now. You can eat during the recap. You can eat during the start of session moves. Hell, you can eat probably for the first 30 minutes of this fucking thing. But you gotta be here for the first 5 minutes. You're the first person in the line.
Anyway, I'm Abby. I enjoy goldfish. I play Cynthia, who has never eaten goldfish in her life.
Welcome to Moss after we haven't played for 9 days. Kellen is already dead. And it's Abby's fault, I think.
As always.
Yeah. Frank.
Are you eating goldfish too?
No, he's got a good drink.
Where is he? What the fuck?
Hello?
We are on a roll.
Hold on, am I back?
No.
You can hear me, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Because I already did my intro like a minute ago.
We turned to you for your intro and there was several minutes of silence.
God damn it. My headphone was like slightly unplugged apparently. I don't know what happened. Anyways, hi, James Frank Smith. Yeah, next.
Great.
Yeah. I'm Parker. I play Milo for now.
Formerly.
For the time being.
As far as we know.
Yeah. I'm Kai. I played Tom. I don't know. Sometimes you wander around in the woods and then Frank tackles you to the ground and you are physically disabled. And then you are sad about it. And also the fact that Milo, like, vanished.
Okay, but to be fair, Tom, you almost deserved that.
Both of those were Tom's fault. Both of those things happening. Objectively, mostly the blame lies on Tom for them. Anyway, hey, what's up? I'm Kellen. I'm here. And this is Moss. You're listening to Moss, the Moss podcast, starring Moss. Recap?
Recap time. You guys can hear me this time, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. This one's a short one, so. Last time on Moss, Frank meets Cryptic Train Man. Cynthia gets told how to do her job yet again. The problem child and Tom go to the mills. Mom and Dad go to track down the problem child. I think you're drowning, Milo.
Okay, first of all, we are definitely not married anymore. I know you got custody in the divorce, but...
I was saying that based on vibes.
Listen.
Tomothy, you want to hit me with a hot, spicy take?
Or that's where we're starting?
Uh-huh.
Hot take. Milo
Okay.
is alive and well.
I have, in fact, considered it.
I would
No,
hope
what
if you
about-
spent all morning playing Destiny and didn't have an answer for me, I was just gonna leave the call. That would have been like one too many like sucker punches to the stomach for me to handle today.
No, I'm going to stick with my one from last time. Just about.
Okay, so for everyone who doesn't remember what that was,
Oh, yeah, I was finding it. It's Cynthia needs to keep Milo out of the builds for something more localized than the coyotes, and also I'm adding the bit that Milo found it.
Okay. Cool. Is that so? Now we're just going, right?
Yeah, now we do the like.
It seems like it. Does
We're
Milo
missing
Are we gonna
His
do
funky
reflections?
thing?
Oh, right. We
Oh,
have
right,
to do
reflections.
reflections.
Yeah. Anyways. No.
So don't eat goldfish.
Listen, I was doing it for the bit. I'm concerned about Milo for what I would hope are obvious reasons at this time. But I think I'm gonna have to go with Tom because he's the one who dragged Milo out here in the first place.
Listen.
If you don't want me to be sus, prove it.
You can have a stat. One of them,
There are 4.
grit.
Thank you. This is like the first time it's not been Moxie in a month.
I very much considered it.
I think for Frank, he's most concerned about Milo for the time being. Because Frank is
Why
pretty
would you
sure
say that?
Frank is pretty sure Milo is dying in the woods right now. He just can't do anything about it. Really.
Yeah, Frank, you can have Soul.
Alright. Hey Milo, who's making the
Yeah.
nerve?
No, it's Tom's turn.
No.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Milo's dead, remember?
Milo doesn't exist anymore.
I think the only thing making Milo nervous at the
it's
moment
it's
is
just
his own
Milo.
mortality.
Milo fears death.
Death, Cynthia.
The death can't give him a stat. Because on the one hand, Milo drowning. On the other hand, Frank Smith. And I think I'm gonna have to go with Frank Smith.
Have some brains. You seem to need it lately.
Excellent, thank you. I will take that. And completely ignore the fact that your insinuation was that I've been a dumbass.
You have been, though.
A little bit of dumbass.
Treat. Then Milo will die. But you know.
So, I mean, it's probably what, like the, I don't know, maybe 16th, 17th, somewhere in there. I don't. What have you guys been up to lately?
We just. So for those, the last day that we did when Milo drowned was Saturday, the 15th.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
Yeah. So what did you do for the rest of the weekend? How are you starting your week?
I mean, Frank was staying the night at the trailhead.
I do recall that.
Does he wake up still there?
Yeah, I don't think he sleeps a whole lot. You know?
Yeah.
I don't feel like that is the case for him right now.
It's the kind of thing where you close your eyes and you rest, but you don't sleep.
Yeah, exactly. And so I don't think he's going anywhere. I think that's pretty
Frank
much
gets a
where he's
call
hanging out.
every 6 hours from Cynthia. to see if he's got any updates for her.
Well, when it gets to like light out again, he's gonna go walking back up the street.
I think you find a whole lot of woods and stream.
And some old mills.
He gets back in
Old
nothing.
mills. Nada.
Yeah, I think when he gets back, he's gonna give Cynthia a call.
Cynthia's been calling him every 6 hours. I'm not sure it's going to be that difficult to get in
Okay.
contact with her.
Cynthia, you don't have a life, right?
I'd like to think that I do, actually, Mr. Smith.
Okay, but you don't have a job.
Yes, I am retired.
Okay, other than your funky little book job. Do you mind taking a shift on the Milo watch? Because I do have a store to run.
Yeah, I can do that, of course.
Cool.
Sorry. The thought of Cynthia being okay, like, sitting in her car at that particular location is pretty funny to me.
Cynthia doesn't have a
She
car
doesn't
right
have. She doesn't have any way to get out there.
Yeah.
This is true.
Ah, that is true.
My problem now.
Yeah, because Frank does need to then go back and make sure
Tom gets a
the
call.
store exists.
Tom gets a call at what time?
Directly after Frank calls Cynthia.
What time
So,
is that?
It would probably be about noon. if
Yeah,
you,
I would
like,
say a few
left
hours
to ride.
after. Yep.
Okay. I think I've sort of penciled in noon as the start of Tom's lunch break.
Cool. Tom picks up the phone.
Yeah.
Hello, Tom. I need a little help from you. And you're partially responsible for this mess, so I'd really appreciate your help in fixing it with Milo and all. If you could help me out, like, bringing me out to the mills again, so I can maybe perhaps see if he shows up, that would be great.
I mean, yeah, sure, I guess. It's not like I was doing anything else with my lunch break. And I'll just, like, hang up.
You do not have enough time to make this round trip
This
in your
is
short
true.
lunch
Yeah.
break. It is a 45-minute drive there. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, if it's just dropping Cynthia off, Frank would be willing to do it. And just leave her there without a car.
Just deposit Cynthia.
I think that would have probably come up in the first conversation
Yeah,
with
'cause
Cynthia
probably.
pointing
you
out
know
she doesn't
that
have a car.
Tom works on Sundays.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So Frank will just drop
fine.
Cynthia off.
Cool. I think, I don't know, Cynthia's probably gonna also do some pacing up and down the stream and the woods, looking for any sign of a Milo.
homie's vanished. We don't know where he is.
She's got like a backpack full of shit.
Then your
All
hike
of
is
your
less
Milo
comfortable.
lures.
Yeah. Um. I think Cynthia'll spend like most of a day out there. Probably like give someone a call like, hey, can I get a ride? When it starts to get dark.
I can
Um,
pick you up then.
And then, yeah. Oh, what else is on my docket that's not Milo is fucking dead?
If you need time to think.
Tom, what are you doing this fine Sunday?
Yeah, so I think I do have a call that I'm making during lunch, even though it isn't. I'm not receiving a call. I'm making a call. I'm gonna call the trading post, which I figure is a decent. I could find that phone number,
Yeah.
even if my phone book is really old. So I'm going to do that. as part of my lunch break.
Cool. I think like you know, guy answers the phone and is like, order trading. How can I help you?
Like, have talked to Quest enough times now.
This is not him.
Okay, that's what I was worried about.
Big, deep, gravelly.
Yeah.
Quest dad.
Sorry, wrong number. Hangs up.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Hi, is question right now?
That's the other option. I love having to make choices really fast. Yeah, I don't know. I think I just go. Oh, yeah, sorry. I got the wrong number. Don't mind me. And then hang up.
You know, people like call trading posts to check their hours, and like, you know, order pizza and like all sorts of things that aren't just a wrong number, despite the fact that this number fucking happens. Click.
A solid 80% of my brain cells this entire morning have been Milo. There's not that many to spare.
No, I think that's a very Tom solution to the problem. Alright. Anything else happening Sunday? Monday? What's poppin'? What's happening?
I'm doing things on Monday.
I assumed. There is a night between now and then.
Yeah.
I think Frank is mostly living next to his phone,
Uh-huh.
praying that it rings.
As is Cynthia. Cynthia probably at
Don't
some
you
point
have a cell phone?
Yeah.
Then what are you doing with your phone
It's like,
usually?
he's going through his day staring at his cell phone. I doubt he has a real landline.
Yeah,
spends
yeah.
all
Actually, he
of his
probably
time
does, but...
aimlessly scrolling between Twitter and his email.
We have established that the listed phone for the store is just his cell phone, so...
Oh, yeah, okay. See, that was my thought, but I forgot that was a thing. Yeah. I mean, what's... like I said, there's a night between now and tomorrow, if anyone else has anything they want to establish.
Can I establish that Cynthia at some point would file a missing persons report?
You've
Ah,
done
you've already
We've
done
already
that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
We did handle that last session.
Yep.
Great.
That did happen.
Frank's probably gonna go to the bar for definitely healthy reasons.
So I take it this isn't a social trip.
This is we're getting a little more than respectably drunk here.
No, he's not getting too drunk because he needs to be sober enough to be able to drive out and get Milo. But
Yeah, but this is a I'm sitting in the corner sulking sort of trip, I'd imagine.
yeah.
Cool. And then what, you go home and go to bed?
Yeah.
Cool. Anyone else got any plans for this evening? McCreary
You're not
notwithstanding.
like paying attention to what the other people in the bar are saying. Oh, I mean, it's like
Hey.
fine if you don't.
No,
interact
we've just
wildly.
established that that's not what this is for.
Yeah.
Nice try. Yeah, Tom, Cynthia, what does your evening look like?
I feel like man, Cynthia doesn't know how to use the internet.
Yup!
Would Cynthia call Tom in an effort to try and use the internet?
Cynthia probably spends
Does Cynthia even own a computer?
no. She owns a flip phone.
What is her goal and how would she know what she is able to do on the internet?
She's trying to see if she can find a book on her bookshelf about local wildlife. And or coyote. Which she does not own. for the record, can you turn on? God, I'm gonna have to roleplay my own grandmother. Trying
That
to
is
get
what
tech
you
support.
signed up for.
Trying to get tech support from my dad.
Welcome to Boss.
Yeah.
I think Cynthia, there isn't a library in Granton, is
There's
there?
not.
Damn.
It's too small.
Also,
No
I don't
way.
know that necessarily the success or failure of Cynthia wants to know about what coyote migratory
It's particular. No,
patterns.
I think it's more like she's grasping at straws, trying to find.
Yeah, that's mostly what I wanted, to check in on, because believe it or not sure the typical average coyote information is going to be particularly helpful in this situation.
Yeah.
Normal coyotes tend to not be full of flies.
100% am down for, like, Cynthia's just pulling a Tomothy trying to make something happen with information that she doesn't have. I'm down for
It's
that
a
100%.
good strat.
It's a terrible strat, but it makes total sense. Yeah. So that's nice. I think most of this night passes without incident. Until Frank wakes up at a clearing.
Familiar clearing?
Oh, just a little. There might be a train track or two in the vicinity, sort of a lean-to station stop type deal.
Is there a man here?
There might be a man here. I think he is sat on the edge of the concrete that the structure is set up on, facing the rails. Just kind of hanging out, smoking a cig.
Hello again.
Evening.
Mind if I sit down?
Be my guest.
I think Frank's gonna go over and sit down.
There's one thing I've learned in the past 2 weeks is that train station benches are never comfortable.
It's not a bench. I didn't say bench. At no point did I say bench. They're fucking sitting on the ground. When I said the edge of the cement foundation that the thing is set up on. That was not bench.
No. There's not a bench at this train station. Which I believe
It's
is
also
ridiculous.
not even a train station. Really. It's more of a train stop.
Platform.
Yeah, it's a platform. But this would be okay, this is the shed to stand under while you wait for the log crane to take the logs off of the train. But yeah, so you sit down next to him.
I think Frank is just sitting there quietly for a solid few minutes.
We don't have to roleplay the solid few minutes.
I know, but I'm also thinking about what he says after this.
That's valid.
So you play poker? You a gambling man?
So I've heard about other people who sleepwalked here, and a lot of them never ended up not coming back. Do you know anything about them?
Frank, this is a train platform.
I know.
So you get on it and you don't come back. Plenty of folks do it.
But sleepwalking out to a train platform, especially out in the middle of nowhere out here, isn't the most common of things.
Well, I suppose that depends on your definition of common.
Fair enough.
The folks I meet out here need something different. A change. An escape, maybe. Depends on the person. Ultimately, right now, you're here because you need something. And you think I can give it to you.
I guess so.
Now, for the time being, that something doesn't have to be a train ticket. I happen to be pretty knowledgeable about the area. Know things that might surprise you.
Do you know anything about the Mill Street?
I guess that depends. What do you need to know about the Mill Street?
I have a friend that went up there a couple days ago and disappeared. He got separated from his hiking partner and
See,
didn't come
now
out.
we're getting somewhere. Tell you what, I can rustle up some info about that friend of yours, but I'm gonna need something in return.
Like what?
What do you got?
I'm assuming money isn't something you typically. You don't seem the type for that to be the payment to be that simple.
Ah, see, I knew you were a sharp one. Like a tack.
This has a really strong "Devil Went Down to Georgia" vibe.
See, I could put that on his soundtrack, but nah, the vibes aren't quite there.
I love this man so much.
Joe
Funny little
Joe has
kid.
one up on the devil, and the devil went down to Georgia, and that's that Joe wouldn't fucking lose. Like a little bitch. Joe is short for Johnny.
Yeah, Joe seems more the type to beat the devil and get the golden
I done
fiddle.
told you once, you son of a bitch, I'm the best there's ever been. And the whole thing is like a swing tune.
Now I gotta find a swing remix of that song.
sure-
Oh, good luck. I know there's like a metal version, because Primus covered it.
If
but-
it doesn't exist, it will soon.
Oh
Like,
no.
So. But if it's not money, I'm not sure what I'd give you. I live a fairly normal life. So.
Well, I guess if you can't afford it, then...
Well, do you have an example of something you typically accept as payment?
Sorry. the dialogue tree that just what my head just gave me was not helpful. Hold on. Mr. Smith, if it has value to you, it has value to me. I accept many different forms of payment from many different sorts of people.
I think this moment of silent contemplation is happening to Frank too. Because the thought solely going through Frank's mind is, what does this guy want? My immortal soul?
Well, if you insist.
I don't... Is that a thing he can do? Is that allowed?
Maybe.
Frank doesn't know.
Give him like a coupon to the ice cream shop.
One of your $1 coupon.
I think.
Why wouldn't you?
I think
Okay,
Frank-
can we move? I know, like you've got something in your head. Give me 1 second. Can we address the fact that would require Frank to put Milo's well-being and location at the same value as a fucking freak coupon to his store?
It's valid, honest.
the challenge I'm running into is because the answer to the question, what is valuable to Frank, is people, but trading a person for a person.
Feels bad.
Trade Cynthia for Milo.
I don't think Cynthia's as important to Frank as Milo is.
I'm not sure how much Frank values Cynthia specifically. I think Frank at this point apologizes for being quiet and is just like, I'm just thinking a little bit. My apologies.
No problem. It's a tough question.
Yeah.
I'd say trade your own soul, but I'm not sure Frank values himself as much as Milo.
You don't need to call him out like that. Just because it's true doesn't mean you need to say it. I think Frank is going to say jokingly, like, you're not asking for my immortal soul, are you?
Do you own that? Not many do. Besides, I think it would be a bit of overkill, don't you think?
Yeah, that'd be true. Frank now thinking, what do you mean I don't own my own soul? Did I already sell it to Satan in my sleep?
It's called capitalism, Frank.
Society owns your soul. The man owns your soul.
Oh gosh, someone pull up 16 tons. I owe my soul to the company store. Song's really good, by the way.
Sorry.
Like, there's this guy who did a really low bass cover of it, and it's great. Anyways, what is Frank willing to trade for Milo?
Feel like shit just want him back, man.
It's not helping watching Kellen smile watching me score
If it makes
trying
you
to
feel,
answer this question.
if it makes you feel any better, you're not the only thing I'm being smirky about. You're like 60% of it, but the other 40% is not strictly speaking the situation in which you find yourself.
What does Frank value as much as Milo? Abby, no.
Are you
Absolutely.
sure? You're talking things we value as much as Milo here.
No, Milo is not as valuable as that.
What about, like, just one or two of them?
No, fuck off.
Trade the children? What's wrong with you?
I had that thought and then immediately discarded it.
Listen, I'm putting it out there because I'm spitballing ideas here.
Cynthia's trying to sell the children.
I'm trying to make sure Frank has enough ideas to make it through this scene. Okay, I actually want this.
Sorry, I just got a text from some group members on a lab that I have due in a few days. Derailed me for a moment. I'm back. But yeah, no, sorry, Milo, you're not worth any of the ice cream against the Frank. No,
It's completely valid.
that's a true fact.
Milo's barely worth the free ice cream coupon.
Milo is worth more than a free ice cream coupon.
It's worth 2 free ice cream
Somewhere
coupons.
on the scale of a free ice cream coupon to 4 teenagers.
Milo's worth exactly 1.25 Tom DePascas.
Well, there's only one Tom, so you might have a little bit of trouble making that transaction.
Or 3 Cynthias.
This is what hell of an exchange rate we're setting up. Someone do the math on how many Tom Cynthia's worth.
But also, morally speaking, trading a person for that idiot who got himself in a dumb situation, like...
Well, you know, you could always think on it, come back. Make me an offer I can't refuse.
Yeah, I guess that's what I'll need to do. Thank you for your time.
I have a lot
Road-
to spare.
That way, right?
Hasn't changed.
My head with directions. Getting lost out in the gore generally leads to not seeing anyone ever again.
Yes, well, as long as you don't get too lost, I don't think you'll have to worry about it.
I think Frank's gonna go walk back to his truck.
Enjoy the drive home.
He doesn't.
He's doing mathematics. You don't need to show your work.
Actually, I want a full proof, if you could. Alright, so it's like Monday.
How does
Anyone
that
else
mean it's Monday?
have anything they
Damn
want to
it.
do?
He is continuing to do mathematics.
I know Frank is, having thoughts, I would assume, today, but anyone else got anything in the pipeline? Maybe?
Yeah. As soon as Abby is done doing math.
You can do things while Abby does math.
True.
No, I can't. Her keyboard is very clicky.
I do have a mechanical keyboard now.
I also need to, like, be ready to game. It has been.
So is anyone doing anything on Monday?
I am. I don't know if anyone else is.
Go for
but
it.
I know
Just
that
do
I-
it.
Just
Okay.
go!
We'll figure out the rest later.
Oh, great. Yeah, I'm dropping by the trading post at 1:30 was the number I was given.
Yeah.
In search of one man.
Cool. I think that, yeah, you walk in, and there is, like, there's no one behind the counter, but there's, like, a pretty big dude, big old beard, you know, kind of dark and gruff looking, behind the deli counter.
Probably would have showed up like 1:28 or something to catch Quest leaving for his lunch break. I don't know if that changes things. I just wanted to say.
Well, I think 128 would probably give you about the same result.
Okay. Yeah, then I will probably go up to the man at the deli counter
Yeah.
and like is Quest around?
Yep. He's on his lunch break.
Cool. We were gonna meet up on Saturday and then something came up and so you just give me a direction or like you can tell him that Tom is here or something.
I gotta watch the store.
Right.
He's probably up in his room. Maybe you call him or something if you got his number. I don't know.
I think I have Quest.
I got
phone
work
number.
to do. You certainly do not.
Yeah. Do you mind if I go upstairs?
I think he like squints at you judgmentally.
Just, I haven't ever ended up with his number, and
He know you're coming?
well, he was expecting me a couple days ago.
It is
But like I
not
said,
a couple
something
days
like that.
ago. It is today.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't tell me anyone was coming over.
I mean, yeah, I imagine being capable of having a thought.
Well, you did kind of show up at this man's
I did.
house and go, "Hey, can I come in? I pinky promise that your son, who didn't tell you I was coming, knows me, but I don't have his phone number, but I swear it's okay."
Listen, you can call him if you want. He knew I was gonna be by.
Listen, Buster. If you want to make plans with him, you make plans with him. Right now, it sounds to me like you don't have plans with him. And I'm certainly not interested in inviting anyone off the street who I don't know into my home. You
don't
gonna buy
think-
anything?
I mean, you don't need to let me in. We can go somewhere else. If you just give Quest a call, can I roll the like? There's a persuaded NPC. That's a move, right?
What are you rolling it with?
I
Solo?
want to say grit.
So you understand that grit is just refusing to... is just being stubborn, right?
Yeah.
Are you sure this isn't like Soul, I want to see my friend, please?
That would also be an option. My point here ultimately is, like... You've been asked, are you buying anything? If you're going to push this further, one might infer that this business owner would exercise his right to remove you from the premises forcefully. Tom has enough brain cells that I will say those words out loud to you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and I think after wandering around in the woods, I don't know that I want to push my luck any further.
I think this guy outgrits Tom.
Yeah.
I don't think this guy is any more in his element anywhere else than right
his
here, right
store.
now. And I think Tom kind of knows he's not, like, he really doesn't have grounds to be making these demands.
Yeah.
So,
The last time I did that, Frank talked me out of it, so I don't know that. I will probably just leave then. Do all the, like, sorry I dropped by without letting you know, and have a good day, and all that kind of stuff, which I expect is not particularly appreciated.
yeah, no, he 100% is, like, super fucking done with you. Because, I mean, really, for all he knows, you're, like, from out, like, you're one of the fucking yuppies who comes out here to go hiking or some shit. Like, he has no indication that you even live around here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Drop back by at, like, later in the day.
Yeah.
Like 3, probably. Is Quest in?
Yes, yeah.
And is Man still there?
No sign of him.
Okay. But yeah, then I will go talk to Quest.
Okay, well, you have to wait till, like, the customer he's dealing with clears out.
Yeah.
Okay, and then typically you would initiate a conversation.
Sure. Yeah, I would. Hey, so, sorry I didn't drop by on Saturday. Something came up.
Yeah, no, it's no big deal.
I mean, this is my other day off work. So I
This-
dropped by
Just
today.
kind of shitty to, like, sit in a cold fucking parking lot for half an hour.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. One of my friends got into some trouble, and
Oh, damn, is, everything alright?
it hasn't turned out yet, but yeah, I don't know, but that it's fine. Bliss.
Well,
Happy.
that's good then, I guess.
Do you mind if I ask what your evenings are like?
My plan is to go the fuck to bed.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Store's open till, like, 11. And then I'm done.
Scheduling my nemesis. probably is this like second of Tom just being like, I hate scheduling so much.
Don't we all?
Then, yeah, I tried to drop by earlier today, but your dad was a little, I don't know. I guess he gets.
You talked to my dad.
At least I figured that's who it was.
Yeah. What did you say to him?
That I was here to visit you. Nothing about your brother.
Okay. Fuck, don't do that. Yeah, no, he, definitely would, like, not have been in on those plans. Hence the, like, meeting in the parking lot and the, like, that. He's sort of the don't take kindly to strangers type.
I did pick that up.
You didn't, like, get him pissed, did you?
I don't
The answer to this
like
question
to
is
say
yeah.
I don't think so, but I don't know that that's true.
God fucking damn it. I'm going to have that conversation then. Great. Appreciate it.
I'm still kind of getting used to what people around here could be like. I'm sorry about that too.
Oh, just fucking shitty icing on the whole shitty cake. Sorry, I've been having a bad week. Can I get you anything?
Is it? I mean, I guess if I could have your phone number, that would be great. So maybe we don't have to do this again and the whole pissing off your dad thing. Because I would like to try and help you figure out what's happening with your brother if I can.
Yeah, I'm just not sure I want to, like, dole my number out to a, what, like, 30-year-old. That's kind of weird. But
And I'll give you mine, and then you can, like, if I'm ever late again, which I hope won't happen again.
yeah, sure.
Do that. Probably have some kind of shitty piece of paper, or at least like
There's-
the back of
this
a
is-
receipt or something.
No, this is a fucking trading post. There's like just pad and paper, fucking probably several. One thing you never don't have on hand at an establishment like this is a fucking piece of paper. Like pizza orders,
Okay.
sandwich
Yeah.
orders,
I did figure there would
Carry
be
a butt brand.
somewhere in this
maintaining fucking like credit, right?
Yeah.
Tabs.
establishment. That's
There's
the one.
no way this place does tabs.
No, there totally is, but their tabs done on a fucking sticky note.
I would think this place has too many out-of-towners to trust people to have tabs.
No, because you only offer tabs to people who you
Fair.
trust. The out-of-towners don't know that
How
tabs are an
tabs
option.
work.
Hi, my grandfather ran a general store for a very long time. So yeah, you get your number scrawled down and in Quest's possession.
I'll see you on Saturday then, if that's okay. Like, I'm sorry again that all this.
Yeah, Saturday's fine.
Alright. You know, on Saturday. And I will leave. Boy, I sure do love the consequences of my own actions.
Like, you chose specifically to blow that off and go to
I
the
did!
milk cream, and now
Yeah,
Milo's
I sure
dead.
did!
And you were warned multiple times.
Listen, I did my part in this arrangement, and you did yours, and that's them's the breaks. Like, anyone else doing anything today? Frank's having a crisis, I'd imagine, but
I'm still trying to answer this goddamn question.
Enjoy!
I'm not sure I am, really.
all right.
You are also worrying about Milo.
Yeah. And like,
It's worry about Milo o'clock.
Actually,
Cynthia's got
Actually,
probably.
Cynthia, I think you get a call from Frank.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Hello, Mrs. Cynthia.
Hi,
How are you,
I'm
Frank?
showing up. Hangs up the phone. He called ahead this time. He shows up.
I guess.
He's
Um,
here.
There are bags under his eyes. He looks like shit. He probably has not slept much in the last 72 hours.
which is
comes
only
up and knocks.
partially my fault.
He comes up and knocks on the door.
Oh, Frank. What brings you out here? Any news
I'm-
on Milo?
Well, kind of trying to clear my head about something. I just need a wall to rant at. You good with that?
I suppose.
Cool.
Would you like some tea?
No.
Would you like some alcohol?
I can. I also
Frank's
have
a coffee man.
That's. I also have coffee if that's more your taste.
I think you see him pull like a thermos out of like a backpack he has on and be like, I'm good. This has so much espresso in it, it might as well be sludge.
Okay. I was concerned for a sec that was alcohol.
It's
No.
definitely that too.
It's only sometimes alcohol.
Well, rest assured, if you do come here inebriated, I will remove you from my property.
Yeah.
Cool.
But,
Anyways.
couch over here.
Yeah. I think he walks in and he's like,
Cynthia takes up a position in her armchair.
so if you had the option to trade something for Milo's well-being and location, but money is not an option, what would you trade?
Well, I suppose it depends on the circumstance. What? May I ask why? Or
Take a guess. I have this option.
okay. What would you trade for mine? I mean, that's very broad. What is being asked for?
It's the thing fucking say. The one thing he did say is if it's valuable to you, it's valuable to me.
Mm.
And when I joked about my immortal soul, he said that'd be a little bit overkill.
Sorry, who is this you're referring to?
Some fucking dude who sits on a train platform out in the gore.
I feel like that would ring a bell for Cynthia.
You know it might.
I think Cynthia is...
And he hasn't even come by to say hi yet.
Okay, but he's kind of a bastard.
He is kind of a bastard, but he's usually a polite bastard.
Wait, did Cynthia know this motherfucker?
The text I sent to Seth not even a full minute ago. Begging Frank to mention jump right into Cynthia.
Yeah. Give me 1 sec to find the words I have.
What do you know about man?
Yeah, because I'm not fully following.
Cut to me being terrified they're somehow outdated, despite the fact I don't think that's possible.
Yeah, like, unless you've completely redesigned things since when you sent them.
I don't think so.
Will your phone read Word documents? Or
It
do
will
I
read
need to like
PDFs.
lay face down
There it
on
is,
your
Joe
bed
Brennan
the
dot
entire
PDF.
time?
Down.
I'm just internally dying at the fact that Cynthia knows this motherfucker. I am sitting
Vaguely
here.
impressed that that hadn't come up. I guess that's the kind of thing we only talk about when we're like walking to meals.
I've mentioned so many times that I love this man. Why do you think I love this man?
She even name dropped. I pointed out that she name dropped him sometime before
What?
when she was talking to Matic in the diner. That's his name. Joe Brennan came up like at the top of last session, and I went, "This is a man." I wrote down the name of a man that Cynthia has mentioned having interactions with before, and I reckon this is the same man. And I was right.
You
I
see,
think
did
Cynthia goes from neutral to recognition to surprise to anger to neutral again in the span of about 2 seconds.
Oh, of course that rings a bell for you. Of course it does.
You wouldn't happen to know this individual's name, would you?
Joe Brennan?
Cynthia
Does not
Bite-
say an expletive.
is not saying an expletive.
Oh, you want to swear so fucking bad right now. I can see it on your face.
I don't know what you're talking about. Joe Brennan and I are on excellent terms and have always been great friends.
What is he, your ex?
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you say that, friend.
But you still did, and I'll still be happy about it. So do you know what his deal is?
Does anyone?
Does he?
You know, I'm
Cynthia, he's a scoundrel. That's the word you're
Right,
looking
right.
for.
well. He tends to show up every once in a while, peddling something new and strange and utterly worthless. In short, he's a con man.
So when he said that he could probably figure out about Milo?
I would trust him just about as far as you can throw him.
I don't know, Frank could probably throw him pretty far.
You
The
see
man
Frank
is
going?
skin and bone.
Yeah, you see Frank like mentally look up for a second and go like, so you trust him about 3 to 4 feet?
That's a pretty good assessment.
Also, friendly reminder to Frank that this is Cynthia we're talking. How would Cynthia describe Frank?
Yup.
Yep.
Just saying.
Yeah.
He's quite an interesting fellow.
I mean, I've gathered as much. Not many people sit on a train platform out in the middle.
Out in the gore, even. Did you fuck up your headphones again?
Hello?
And we're back.
Yes, he did.
Don't lean back too far in your chair, James.
I did not move.
Then get a better headphone jack.
I didn't even move anything. I don't think I was gone.
Oh my god.
Because you guys heard me say not many people sit on a train platform in the gore, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the last thing I had said.
Okay, well, we didn't hear the in the gore part.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Weird.
You got in the, and then you cut off, and I was assuming that the next words were going to be middle of nowhere.
Would you care to show me to Mr. Brennan? I think he and I should have a few words.
just saw Kellen go, don't.
I don't know about that one.
I don't
Well,
know.
good luck.
Well,
Saying
one.
about being terrified of Cynthia, Frank, and Joe Brennan in the same room.
I think, honestly, bringing you to see him would be rather rude to him at this point.
I'm just surprised he hasn't made himself a nuisance to me already.
Probably avoiding you. People do that.
That is, shall I say, out of character for the Joe Brennan I know. Oh my god, there's a train.
Is that a Moss reference? he heard you talking shit.
So how did you get to know him?
Well, the two of us were friends. No. I take that back. We never have been, and we are not friends.
The two of you were friends. Air quotes.
Acquaintances. He enjoys getting a rise out of me. And I think the town is better without him.
Okay, to be fair, getting a rise out of you is rather... Like, I could see why he would do that.
This is why I have similar feelings about the two of you, friends.
Yeah. You say he's a con man. Have you actually ever, like, paid him to do anything for you?
Oh, no. I would never. Because I know he's a con man.
You see, the thing about cons is you only find out when you get burned, unless the person's a terrible con man. Doesn't seem to be a terrible con man. So how do you know?
How would you know, Frank?
I don't know. But you seem rather certain,
Mm-hmm.
and if you've
I
never
have known him.
and if you've
much-
never been directly burned by him by purchasing something,
He's not
how
a
do you
con
learn
man
that
like
fact?
Frank, he's not. Frank, this is not how Mr. Brennan, as I understand him, tends to operate. Whenever he feels like, it seems, he'll bring in some shiny new knickknack to mislead townspeople and believing his false messages of progress and growth.
So, can you give me an example of one thing he's brought?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, this one time he tried to replace handwriting with this fucking button pushy thing that would like print the letters on the paper
Look at that
for
photo.
you.
Did he bring Did he bring a keyboard? Did he bring a cell phone? Is that
No,
what we're
no,
talking about?
older.
Did he bring a typewriter?
Typewriter.
Yeah.
We're in that genre.
Is that what Cynthia says? Like he brought this typey thing that puts words onto paper?
I'm not sure she would. I feel like
Oh, you know, this and that, Frank. This and that.
Like, come on, you gotta remember if you hate him this much, you gotta remember one of the reasons why. Like, come on.
I'm trying to improv something in my brain. Give me 2 seconds to come up.
I
with
know, but I'm
something.
also-
Worst case scenario, you just double down on that. You don't have to explain yourself.
Frank's gonna give Cynthia as much shit as he is able to.
Well, he
Friendly
was
reminder
quite.
that there's a move that you can roll if you want answers from people.
Well, he is quite big on how shall I say, improving the business prospects of this town.
Automobiles also would work.
What?
Automobiles also would work, you hypocrite.
True.
Any piece of technology from the like 20s.
Homie was
You know-
peddling electricity. Like,
Maybe a phone.
We have, I think in great part thanks to him, these obnoxious, disruptive, great machines everywhere. They run on 4 wheels.
You mean cars?
Yes, Frank. I do.
You own a car.
You drive? You at least used to drive one of those. Ostensibly, you find the use in those.
Unfortunately.
That's not a worthless knickknack. Cynthia, I know this is not really a question I'm supposed to ask, but how fucking old are you?
Frank, it's incredibly impolite to ask a woman her age.
I'm sorry. You are implying currently that you are used to the time before the common automobile, so you're used to the time before the fucking 1950s.
Frank, the answer is like 200 years. I'm not there to provide it, but you know.
It's 2014. Like, assuming, like, you were 20 at 1950 when cars were starting to become pretty damn common. That means you were born in 1930. You were born in the Great Depression. Which means you are like 80 years old. How are you still capable of living? And that's like the max. That's assuming you were young when cars were introduced. And if you were, then you would ostensibly use them because you would have been young.
Frank, I would like to reiterate that it is incredibly impolite to comment on a lady's age.
Okay. What I can definitely confirm at this point is you are
Do you
older
have any
than
other
you look.
questions? We were here to talk about Milo. And
Yeah, right. The question I've been dodging, what am I willing to trade for Milo? That isn't money. Back in his peddling days, what did he accept? Did he accept money back then? Because he implied now that he doesn't.
I mean, I don't think he ever really did. That doesn't seem like his style. Well, he has always been a businessman of sorts. Although, I suppose I haven't been aware of anything like what you seem to be describing, but I wouldn't put any of it past him.
What? What did that response mean? That wasn't a response to the question he asked. I think Frank's just sitting there looking at you like, listen, I'm trying to get Milo back.
Of course.
If you could be less cryptic for a moment, that would be really helpful.
Alright. I don't trust Mr. Brennan to be able to actually help you in your search.
Okay. Here's the thing.
I won't say it's impossible.
I can't find him. You probably tried and weren't able to find him.
I wasn't aware he was in town, actually.
Nothing about Milo.
Oh, right.
I couldn't find him. You couldn't find him. the police are probably not going to find you. So do we have other options?
Well,
Because I don't know about you, but I'm not quite willing to yet accept that he's dead. He probably is at this point, but I don't want to accept it yet.
I do suppose they say, better the devil you know. But, do tread carefully. As for Milo, Frank, I'm not sure I can answer this one for you. If the answer is something, and he's not meaning monetary, of equal value. Because I don't live inside your head or inside your world. Your little ice cream shop shaped world.
I think Frank audibly laughs at that one.
But it's a tough question. What would you give up to have Milo back? I mean, I know I would give up a lot.
Yeah.
But if he is asking you, my answers are not necessarily going to be of much help.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Anyways.
Well,
I guess congratulations on being unfathomably old. See you around.
if you do see him again, please, tell him to swing by. And see.
Woo! Alright. So is that Monday?
I think so.
Yeah, probably.
Cynthia's car out of the shop yet?
No!
It's an old car and there's
It's been
one
like
shop.
not even a week for starters. It's
Fair enough.
it's literally like an antique. And it was trashed. Like you're talking about like the body has to be basically redone.
Yeah.
It's gotta be like, all of the glass has to be replaced. That requires like special shipments of the materials necessary.
This is probably gonna cost Cynthia a fortune.
A fortune. Alright. Frank, are you... Does Frank think he's ready to go back? Does Frank think he has an answer to to Brennan's offer?
It feels like I'm close, but I'm not quite.
Alright.
I feel like he would on Monday night. Go back.
Well, that's Monday night. This is Monday night. Right now is Monday night. Are you going back tonight?
Yes.
Okay.
If it's your subconsciousness doing it, the answer is decidedly yes.
No. No, because if he doesn't know if he can accept the offer, then there's no point in him going back. But if he's got it figured out, then Monday night, Frank, you go to bed with maybe even a conscious plan.
Yeah.
And you find yourself several hours later, standing at the edge of a clearing.
I'm just gonna say, going into this, I have two ideas. One of which is kind of cliche. The other one's kind of a little bit more spicy, but I don't know if it'll be accepted.
Okay.
Go off.
But yeah, he's gonna walk up to Mr. Brennan. So, I've given your proposal a mulling over. One option I have is a little bit of a exchange of similar things. I want information on a person. I might be able to give you information on someone you apparently.
Oh, well, that is intriguing.
Do you remember Cynthia? From around here?
Cynthia. Not off the top of my head.
Old crone really didn't like you.
Oh, well, now you've rung a bell or two. Something you want to know is that, friends and I who go that far back, we do tend to, have to shake up the monikers every now and again. Especially her type. Cynthia. Well, now, see, that is useful. I can find someone with a name.
Is there anything else you'd like to know about her?
Well, it depends. What else do you know that I might find interesting?
Well, I know where she lives. Could save you some trouble trying to find her. A location for a location?
I like the way you think, Mr. Smith. He offers like the hands, you know?
Frank offers a hand.
Woo! We shake on it.
Hell yeah. Cynthia, good luck with that one. What is Frank willing to trade for Milo? Docs on Cynthia.
We are gaming.
It's time to game.
God, I'm so glad that worked.
That was kind of my expected solution, so I think it's really great that you came up with it. I was like, I'll take more if that's what it'll give me, but like, the pen and paper answer to this was basically that exact arrangement. Yeah, so, you guys shake on it. And he's like, so, a missing friend up by Millstream.
Yep.
Well, I have to confess I'm not as up to date on my Essex County geography. But I think if you poke around, there is still just like the one road, yeah?
That's correct, right?
I didn't suspect that they had built any more on me. Well, hold on, let me do fucking math. I forgot that I would have to do it, and it's fine. Let me just open the fucking map.
Did you not do your calculus beforehand?
I accidentally closed the map earlier, and I forgot to reopen it, and we wouldn't be having this lapse in time if I didn't have to.
Ben's gotta think about his geography. What do you want from him?
1, 2.5. Okay, cool.
Can't believe you ruined the scene like that.
I ruined the scene like that.
I think.
Well, if you head up the road about 2 miles past the trading post, and should hang a right, I believe. About a half a mile down that road, there is an overgrown driveway, and Well, an overgrown house. And I think you'll find what you're looking for there.
I think Frank's gonna like pull out Google Maps and figure out where that is.
Yeah. Just mark it for later.
Mark it for later. No. Mark it for now. Well, I hope I find him there.
Mr. Smith, I'm a lot of things, but a liar's not one of them.
Yeah, Cynthia claimed the opposite, but
Yes, well,
frankly,
she's a lying snake in the grass, so...
I'm aware of that. Yeah.
Speaking of the devil...
Oh yeah, Frank fully willingly gives Cynthia's address.
Well, I'll have to pay her a visit. We'll see if she, still remembers me.
Oh, she does.
Glad to hear it.
Well, I get the feeling this won't be the last time I'm out here.
I look forward to any future arrangements.
Have a good rest of your evening.
You as well.
And have fun. Frank is going to go to a location he was given.
The trading post is not on the map. No, but I do know where it is.
But it's not on the map,
It's
so
like
I don't.
just before the B&B.
Yeah,
which
it's
is
like
on the
there's an
map,
intersection before, like, close to the one of the
just
brooks.
over the brook.
Yeah. And so if you go up, the directions more or less are like, it basically amounts to like, go to that intersection before the mill stream and hang a right. That's the instructions. They're a little off because I rounded generously, but that's... We got it sorted out. One day I will name the roads, and then I can start doing fictional addresses, and it has not happened yet, so we're all bearing with me.
I feel like what happened was Frank pulled out his phone, and they just kind of like looked on Google Maps, like, yeah, there.
Yeah, pretty much. And I think probably, like, I imagine Joe was, like, probably pretty happy to see cell phones in Granton. Fucking Lord knows with Cynthia in control. Cynthia, like, running the show behind the scenes. There's a good chance they were still all on fucking landlines. Goddamn.
Cynthia's still on a landline.
We know.
Yeah, that's just her though.
I think we've previously established that Frank has a weirdly up-to-date smartphone because it makes him feel younger.
Yeah. I think
He's
that was,
not
like, the
old.
impressive part. Like, he's not even on a flip phone. Like, oh, damn.
Yeah. Frank
This
has
is
the
like-
latest iPhone.
Yeah, this is like an iPhone 3 or whatever.
I think we did the math and it's a 4, but that might be wrong.
One of
The
them.
finest youth money can buy.
It might even.
Anyway,
might even be
Frank
the
has
5.
a place and he's going there.
Cool. Well, we'll get back to you on that.
Okay.
You've got to drive for a bit first.
No, actually, I need, well, for starters, I need to know who's making Milo nervous.
Milo
Jeez,
gets
I've had a whole session to think about this and I have nothing cute. Who's making Milo nervous?
With all things considered. All things considered, especially number 2 on the list, or number 1 on the list, whatever was on the list. All things considered, what's making Milo nervous? Who's making Milo
All
nervous?
things considered.
All things considered.
Secret things considered.
Right now. Hmm. I'd say it's probably still Cynthia. he still doesn't know what's up with the mill stream. And why the book doesn't want him to go there.
Well, maybe he knows a little bit now.
Milo, the stream ate you.
Cynthia, give a number.
I give him a number.
A stat.
Right.
A number.
A stat, yeah.
Yeah. How about grit?
Okay.
Stubborn boy.
Feels apt.
Oh, right. I gotta remember how to play this game.
Welcome to
Sorry,
It's okay.
we're making me gear shift from fucking Joe Brennan to okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're here. It's okay. Milo. You wake up. Round of applause!
He
That's
wakes
a
up in
good
hell.
start.
Your pulse still happening.
Epic. You'll love to see it.
Milo, you are on. You were laying on a hardwood floor, and you're just kind of like face down on this floor. And your head hurts really bad, and you're like vaguely damp, and you have no fucking clue where you are.
Yeah. You'll probably, like, get up.
Your body protests to anything more than like you sit up and just get this like rush of like nausea and dizziness, and that's about where you stop. But that does sort of enable you to see the like space around you. It's like a like kitchen dining room type deal. The whole place like looks uninhabited though. There are like no appliances, just like the spots where they should be, except for like a sink. The like corners of the rooms and like along the wall is just like there's like dead leaves and stuff that have like accumulated there. There's like a table but no chairs. And the whole place is just kind of like, it's not like derelict, like abandoned, but it's definitely like no one has lived here in a very long time. By like a, like that would be, that's the visual information you've gained. There are only spooky houses. And I think that this view would also enable you to see a hallway across the room from you, at a bit of an angle, so you can't really see down it. But you do see the end of a broom like poke out of the hallway. And the broom is followed by a head of like meshy blonde hair, and Christmas is holding this fucking broom like it's a goddamn weapon, and does not leave the safety of the hallway. But they do they just kind of like make eye contact with you for a second, and it's like there's definitely like a paranoia in their gaze right now.
Yeah, I think Milo kind of like takes a second and is like, what the fuck? Sorry, like,
Where
hi?
are you from?
Boston?
What's your mom's name?
Say this is part.
Yeah.
What's name? All of them have been thrown out.
Mary
You named
Mother
your
Mary.
Parents?
Mary McCreary.
Oh, I think he's just like, Emily.
I think there's like a moment, and then they just like basically like drop the room back to like being a broom, and it's like, woo! Alright. I was a little worried there for a second, but we're good. We're good. This is fine. Cool. Alright. And they just kind of like patter towards you on little bare feet. And like every other step, the like floorboards creak, or like, you know, something like the counters settle, or it's like this place is a little worse for wear. But they kind of like come to like stand over you with the broom. And they're like, so how's your head?
You're like, shit. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, well,
When did
you
I?
also look like shit. And you are covered in, I don't know, gross river water? It's kind of like... Also dirt. Sorry, I like dragged you all the way here, so you might want to, I don't know. I've got a bath if you want to take a bath.
Yeah, maybe. No, in a second. When did I get here? Sorry, I like.
Ooh, the last time it was, I don't know, maybe like a Thursday, and then maybe 2 days after that. Or maybe 3 days
You ask
after
Christmas to know what time is.
So either like a few hours or several days. Or maybe less than several days. How many is several?
4.
Thanks, Kai. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, I guess I don't like. Sorry, you like dragged me here.
Yeah.
I'm
I
sorry,
really
like,
should
I'm
not
a
have
little
done that, by the way. Like, at all. That was like not a good thing that I did. For myself. I think we're even now is kinda how this works, you know, mostly kinda anyway. But whew, I should not be doing that much manual labor.
Where why?
Uh, good question. We'll see if I come up with it. So I don't have any food in this house. I'm hesitant to let you go anywhere like that, cause like you got kind of like a knot on the back of your head. It's not ideal. But I also don't have food, so that's that situation.
Sorry, I'm still like just a bit lost. What was up with the whole like hiding the broom thing?
Oh, yeah, don't worry about that. It's like it's just like a habit I have. I'm sure I have it for a reason. Couldn't tell you why. But you passed the test, so.
Alright.
Wow, you are gross.
Thanks, I didn't notice.
I might have some saltines. I think last time I was at Winnie's I got saltines. Uh, they start just like opening and slamming shut cupboards. There's nothing in any of them. Except for one under the sink that they open, and it's like there's a box of saltines, and they like grab it, like pull it
That's a whole
open
ass meal.
and eat one, and they're like, well, there's some left and they're very stale, but you can have them if you want.
I think I'm all set. I can just go grab something later.
You have not eaten in like probably multiple days.
Eat the chips, Milo.
Crackers, but nice try.
Yeah.
The Crimbus crackers.
I guess I'll take a few.
they just kind of like unceremoniously lob you the box. They like sit on the table and just kind of make clear their intentions to wait and watch you eat them.
Gotta make sure Milo eats his crackers.
More like I don't understand that this is not a socially acceptable thing to do, so I'm just going to wait for you to be done.
Milo very awkwardly eats the trash sink salty.
Yeah, it's a bit rough.
Yeah. And then he probably gets through as much of the box as he can stomach. And then I think he's just like, so like where are we?
My house?
Oh, okay.
Damn, bitch, you live like that.
Sorry, it just seemed a little like empty. I guess.
Yeah, I
No
don't really
offense.
spend a lot of time here usually.
Yeah, and I think and he's just like, yeah, if you don't mind, I think I might take you up on that path.
Alright, cool. And they, put their, boots on and go outside. And then you hear, like, some squeaking. And, you know, the sound of, like, sort of faint running water.
Running
then a little bit more squeaking. And- Yeah, that's true. I'm really glad that I made flies and running water my spooky bits, because those things never come up casually. And then they pop back inside. They're like, alright, that, will be full at some point.
All right. Milo just kind of lays down. So, you don't remember where you got me from?
Not particularly.
All right. You didn't grab any of my, like, was any of my stuff with me? I had a lot of, like,
Oh, you had a backpack, and that's somewhere
okay.
here, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I would not be misremembering that. There's no reason to forget a backpack.
All right, cool. Just if I was out.
It might be in the bathtub.
Yeah.
Fuck. And Kermba scrambles down the hallway and returns with a slightly dripping backpack. To be fair, it is not like that could have water damaged it worse than it was before. And they just kind of drop it on the ground in front of you.
Looks very pained. And probably goes through it to assess the damage.
Well, what was waterproofed, Milo?
Oh, jeez.
Ostensibly, the
lot.
water bottle is waterproof.
Oh, true.
Water bottle's fine.
There's probably a bag of Doritos in there.
Open or close?
Clothes. Like one of those snack-sized bags that you get at like the Stan-
yeah. That's
Yeah.
probably preserved.
You can have Doritos.
But no expensive cameras. Or a phone? They hadn't invented waterproof phones in 2014.
Nope.
No, back then you'd put them in a Ziploc bag or something to keep them safe.
Yeah. They would sell like fancy Ziploc bags for if you were going on a boat.
Yeah, that had a little flotation device on it.
Ziploc bag, but just like it was just a Ziploc bag, but make it like fancy and cost $1 billion.
Do you mean a dry bag?
Yes.
Yeah, I think Milo just kind of sits on the floor and like
Life's work ruined.
grieves his broken equipment. Like sitting there trying to turn his camera on, and it's just not.
Oh, this is so sad. I'd say Alexa play Despacito, but I don't. It's not out.
Either. Yeah, I think he just. Kind of looks at Christmas is like. See, you have you like you don't remember where. I. Sorry, this is just kind of a lot.
You get used to it.
Is this like a regular thing for you?
I would have to imagine.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know.
Oh, straight on.
Oh, we can't have Hello from the Other Side either because that's 2015.
Mhm.
Tragic.
What you say? Probably would have been the song.
What you say?
That probably would have been it, right? That would have been the hit, like, tragic meme of the time.
I don't remember.
Oh yeah, that's 2009, so probably.
Yeah, I bet that was probably still what
What you
was your
say?
options. There might have been one or two other ones in
No.
there. In the Arms of the Angel, that's another option.
Ooh, yeah.
The Titanic theme.
Yup.
Darkness, my old friend.
My heart will go on.
Hello, Darkness, my old friend, absolutely an option. We're just clowning on Milo.
He
It's
deserves
just all
it.
of these songs but playing at
It
the
really
same time,
does.
and so the soundtrack is just like garbled nonsense. You don't get in like a minor key.
So I'm assuming that the place Frank got was Crimbus's house.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which I think he probably figures out, like,
That's what I was
halfway
honestly
there.
guessing. That's what I was guessing, but also it could have been spooky new character who lives in this.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we got a few of those, but not yet.
Watch it was like the Granton Spook House.
I did check the map for that one. That was my first instinct, and it was.
Hey,
not that.
hello. It was in Delum, so it couldn't have been the Granton Spook House.
Yep.
It's the Devil Spook House.
The Delum Spook House, but it's just Crimbus and,
It's just
and
Crimbus.
stale saltines
The Delum Crimson.
And broken camera.
and broken camera.
And a broken man.
I don't know when he gets there. In time.
Not
Yeah,
yet.
cool.
I will let you know.
Yeah, I think Milo will probably ask Christmas, like, I mean, you said I've been here a couple days, like a few days, or however many, I guess, shit, wait, have you heard from, yeah, I mean, you know Frank, right? Like,
Yeah.
maybe you don't anymore, I guess. Sorry, I just. I don't know, usually if I, like, go missing, he,
Uh. Is Frank pickup truck or old lady?
pickup truck? See, runs the ice cream shop?
Well, I don't know about ice cream shops, but pickup truck, yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Milo. Yeah, I think he's just like. You don't have like a. You wouldn't have a phone, would you? I don't know. I feel like I should probably let him know I'm okay.
Yeah, no, I don't really have anything like that, sorry.
It's alright. That's okay. Um, Yeah, I think Milo is just a little overwhelmed at the moment. um,
Oh, we should probably stop running water, huh? Haha. And Crimbus scampers outside again, and you hear the squeaking and the running water stops. And when they return, they're like, bathtub's full.
thanks. Yeah, Milo could bathe.
Milo, the bathroom is just down the hallway. It is... You know, it's in rough shape. It clearly hasn't been, maintained in a bit. The bathtub is currently being filled via garden hose run through open window. Or, like, cracked open window. And, like, the rest of the gap has been, like, stuffed with rags. So there's just a hose, in the bathtub that is, like, full of ice cold water. Yeah. You know, the tiling is, like, kind of cracked. It, like, the vibe of this place is not, like, it's ancient. It's just, like, you know, it was last updated in the, like, 70s, 80s, and no one's touched it in a meaningful way since, you know?
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
enjoy.
I think Milo will take a very cold bath.
You are gross, my man. Absolutely disgusting.
It's a little.
The water
Little
changes
liquid man.
color. So when does Milo notice he doesn't have a towel?
Yeah, it probably takes him a hot minute.
Or a very
A cold minute.
A brisk minute.
And then I think it's probably just like yells out to Christmas, and it's like, hey, sorry, do you have any like towels?
I got like a sheet.
Sure.
We are living in the lap of luxury here at the Shrilly house. Yeah, Crimbus provides you a sheet. It's a sheet.
Great.
There's like a big hole in it.
Of course there is.
So you're toweled off. Your clothes are still gross, but one thing I will give Crimbus is that you have been provided alternative clothing. Conveniently, nothing they own fits them. So that means it can also not fit you. You know, it's just probably like a too large shirt and, you know, like baggy ass like work pants, like cargo pants or something like that.
Milo was wearing not shorts.
True. It goes against the very nature of your being. On the other hand, you are fucking freezing, so when you return to the main room, there are, by the way, 2 other closed doors in this hallway for future reference if for some reason you need it. Crimbus is still just, like, sat on the table, like, swinging their legs.
Yeah, I think Milo would just be like, this might be a stupid question. I probably don't have the answer to it. Do you know where my car is?
No?
You got driven to the mills, for the record. So probably the B&B. I don't know if that's
Thanks, Kai, for your helpfulness in this scene that you're not in. Haven't seen it.
Well, no, I mean, I, like...
The stream, by the way. You were down by the stream. I did get that far.
The stream?
Yeah. There's
Like-
one, like, that way. Kind of points. Which is really helpful. That's why you're all wet and
Yeah.
gross. To completely cover my bases, you also might not have been at this stream, but that's like the closest body of water I can think of, so...
Yeah. I mean, that's good to know. Sorry, is there like any good way for me to get back to the B&B from here? Like, I don't want to.
I walk most places. That's kind of a long hike. And you have a head injury.
Yeah.
And I weigh like 90 pounds. I would not make that trip.
Yeah. No. Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, Winnie's is closer. She can drive. But that is probably a morning project.
Yeah. What like time is it right now?
Afternoon into evening.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think Miles just like, yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't want to bother anyone. I just didn't want to, like, you know.
Well, we can go find Winnie later, and she'll get it all sorted. That's kind of what she does, you know, sorts things. I mean, I sort things for her, and then she gives me canned goods and bottled water. All right. Well, you should rest, because you are injured. And yeah.
Yeah, that seems That seems like a good plan. Thanks for like taking care of me, I guess. I don't know how long I was out.
Well,
But
I don't know either, so we can just assume it was like not long enough to impede on my hospitality. I don't know how long that takes, but yeah. So Frank,
Hello.
you pull up to this drive. It is still dark outside. Clock on the dash says 4 a.m.
Uh-huh.
And you've been here before.
Yep, this is Crimbus's driveway.
Yeah. Haven't been down it, but you've been this far.
Yeah. Is the driveway drivable?
Yeah, I mean, you have a decent vehicle. I don't think Tom's. Oh wait, Tom has a pickup. That's right.
Yeah, I have a
Cynthia
pickup.
was who I'm thinking of. That's Cynthia's.
Yeah, the Thunderbird.
Well,
was
Cynthia's
the
in no, car's in no condition to be
I'm
anywhere.
aware of that also. I'm just saying hypothetically, you would not want to take it down this drive. But of anyone, Frank's
Milo
got
couldn't
it.
drive this driveway.
Milo absolutely could not drive this driveway.
Anyways, Frank's gonna drive up the driveway.
Yep.
I think he's drive up to where the house is.
Mhm.
He'll get out.
Milo, sleeping on the hardwood floor is like not easy to do. Especially
Yeah.
not since you're in pain and also like you've been out for basically multiple days. So like you're well rested. And that's why the rumbling of an engine and the headlights in the window 100% wake you up. In time to hear like the engine die and the door shut and the boots on the front steps. Frank, take it away.
Frank's gonna knock on the door and be like, "Christmas? I know it's 4 a.m. Sorry, but is Milo here?" He's just kind of like saying it moderately loudly at the door.
Milo, you're the only one in that room.
yeah. No, I think Milo will do his best to like get up and will probably open the door.
Frank standing in the doorway is a bedraggled, exhausted, just mess of a human being. But one that you recognize and are perhaps relieved to see.
Oh, thank God.
Squinting into the night at you.
Oh, thank God you're not a pile of... Well, you look like you might be, but you're still walking. So that's...
Yeah, I sure feel like it.
How you feeling?
Terrible, actually.
Good. As you should. Christ. Alright. You're alive. Anything you need right now?
I mean, like a ride back to the B&B, maybe.
Yeah, definitely. You probably want to tell Christmas you're leaving.
Yeah, no,
Thank you
definitely.
For probably having saved your life is my guess.
Yeah. Do you know like what's up with that?
What's up with
Like-
what?
I mean, Christmas didn't quite remember, I guess, where they found me. They said it might have been at the stream, but I don't like.
Do you not remember going to the mill stream on Saturday?
No.
You went with Tom. Cynthia and I showed up so that you wouldn't be eaten by coyotes. You bolted. You got to around the 4th mill, and then I lost your trail.
Yeah, sorry, I don't. I didn't think I went back up there with Tom.
Yeah, and then you disappeared for a few days.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Milo just kind of stands there for a second. Just trying to kind of take it all in. I think he's like, yeah, I don't. Sorry, I don't remember any of that. I just kind of woke up in Christmas's house. But that's good to know, I guess.
Yeah, we can talk about this more thoroughly when it's not 4 a.m. and when you're not probably sleeping off a concussion. Do you
Yeah,
want to tell Crimbus that you got a ride?
yeah, I'll go. I can
Crimbus,
go do that.
damn it. Christmas.
Yeah, I think mine will probably go find Christmas.
What's your plan there?
Or
Christmas!
uh do you know like where their room is?
There are two closed doors in the hallway. One that's like kind of across on the opposite side of the hall from the bathroom door, and one at the end of the hallway.
Uh, yeah, I guess he'll just knock on the one like across from the hall from the bathroom door first, and if he doesn't get a response, he'll go to the next one.
Yeah, when you knock on the door at the end of the hallway, there's like some rustling, and then they like stick their head out the door, and they kind of like slip out of it, but they don't like it's pretty deliberate movements to keep you from seeing what's inside the room. And they go, "Hi."
Yeah, hi, sorry for waking you up. No, Frank just showed up. Yeah, he offered to give me a ride home.
Oh,
So
cool.
I think I'm gonna be heading out. But
All right. See ya.
yeah, thanks for the help.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think I will head out.
How's the car ride back?
I think Frank has realized at this point, oh, this guy probably has a concussion, so he like turns off the radio and is quiet to like try to be easy on the headache. He can yell at Milo in a couple of days when he's no longer having head injury.
Milo makes a mental note to keep feigning the head injury. No. Yeah. So
Drop them off.
drop
to
them
B&B.
off. Yep. Is it straight to bed with both of you?
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
Cool. So that takes us to Tuesday.
Tuesday is a day of rest by just working the shop for Frank. He's had enough excitement. He just wants to be an ice cream shop.
Yeah,
owner
this
for a
is
day,
like
please.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Yeah.
What are you doing with the rest of your week, really? Although there's kind of one thing I'm sort of interested on doing Tuesday morning. Milo, what does your like morning / late afternoon routine look like? Cause you wake up, right?
Yeah, he wakes up. I mean, like today, he's probably just gonna be like not doing a whole lot.
Well, yeah, no. I mean, like his
Like,
literal like morning routine.
oh, his morning routine.
Yeah, well, it's not the morning, but like that sort of thing.
Yeah, he probably wakes up and if like he probably like grabs some food. I mean, like Beth like cooks, right?
Yeah.
So he probably like goes and like grabs a bite to eat, and like I don't know, like watches YouTube, checks his email, you know,
Oh, okay.
Milo thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he does check his email.
Yeah. I think he does check his email.
Question: on what device?
I mean, I have to imagine he has like a laptop or something that he
Okay.
doesn't
Cart
fair.
bring
around with
when he
him.
goes
Yeah.
hiking. Yeah. So
Plus,
he has something.
the B&B does technically have like a PC that you could probably like use, but
Runs like Windows 98.
yeah, it's on the big old like box monitor. But yeah, no, I imagine that Milo probably has a laptop because he needs something to like edit on,
Yeah.
somewhere to store his camera findings. So he does check his email.
He does check his email.
How does that go?
Oh, it goes. Am I allowed to share you?
Man, find an email.
Hello, my name is Parker, and I have been dying over an email for the past like.
To
3
be
hours.
fair to Kai, also, it's not the email that's been killing you, is it?
Yeah. So I think Milo opens his email. And yeah, I think Milo's kind of probably gotten sort of used to like the strangeness of the emails by this point. It's just kind of become a thing. But I think this one in particular kind of gets to him. I think it probably eats up a lot of his morning. Because I think he just like is watching it, you know?
Yeah.
And I think he's probably also doing the thing I was trying to do like 2 hours ago. So the email he gets does have a funny little string of characters. It does take you to a YouTube video. That's a lot of fun.
Right?
And by that I mean no fun at all. It makes me sad.
Can we see a monkey video?
I
to
don't.
the-
I think we could probably find it ourselves if we really wanted to.
Should I just send it to like the Twitch chat?
Yeah, you can put it there. I think that would be good.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay,
Merry
if they're
Christmas.
unlisted, it's not gonna help. Oh, they're not.
They're not unlisted.
Yeah, they're
Consider.
not unlisted.
I don't know why it didn't work that time, but it did work this time. So like,
And
No, I didn't even play it in the tiny little box.
I recommend Volume.
good time.
Not allowed internet.
Me
What?
neither, actually. My Wi-Fi is on my laptop is fucked up.
What the fuck?
All right, so who knows Morse code for that last bit? The
Yeah,
an-
well,
Hey, guess what? Parker does.
And I got it, right? A lot of trial and error. I don't know Morse code, actually.
Wait, I
did
technically
a
do.
while ago.
I'm supposed to, at least.
Yeah, well then you figure it out.
I may or may not have taught Morse code 4 or 5 times.
Well, anyways, to save you the trouble, it does just say wrong one, and that's it.
ROM 1?
Wrong one, as an incorrect one.
Wrong different
Wrong one.
stream.
Wrong one.
Wrong one.
So, anyways. That's what I was texting Kellen about earlier.
To be fair, I was worried we weren't gonna like get the Morse code bit for a while there. Like, it's obvious,
really
but it's
quiet.
quiet, so I did not trust it to be heard the first, second, or third time.
No, I had to. It was like the second time I replayed it, and then I was
Yeah,
like, oh, shit,
exactly.
wait, there's the funny little beat.
Yeah, I definitely. It sort of went blah, and you were like talking, and then I went. What do you mean Morse code at the end? But
Yeah.
No, it's definitely.
Yeah.
I was trying to find the image, and it's just at the end. I mean, I even turned my YouTube volume.
I was also trying to like get over the bit before the.
All morning. Whatever I did
RPG
was not
Maker
the
horror
most
game.
efficient way to do that, but I got the effect I wanted.
I did it.
We haven't even watched Tribe 12. I made a sick reference that, like, you don't even get.
Job.
But anyways, yeah, I think most of Milo's morning is kind of just eaten up by video. Oh, also the email itself is like kind of strange.
No, it was
As-
totally normal.
As usual.
It was just a spam. It was a spam email for healthcare.
No, the title of the email is just "Hey," period. Which is
You know.
weirdly casual. This one. And then the body is just keep it in. Plug the holes if you have to. We're sinking again. WH.
Oh.
And then the funny little YouTube letter. That's it.
Oh.
So anyways, that's Milo's email filled morning.
Fun times.
Certainly time.
Sick. So, what do you do after that?
What does he do after that?
Well, I mean, that was an experience.
Yeah.
You've also not had a warm shower yet. There are things.
Yeah, I think that's definitely. I think he'll definitely like put on a nice warm shower, and just kind of vibe there for a hot minute, and then probably put on some of his own clothes, that are clean.
Yeah.
I think he might. Like ask Beth if they have if she has like a phone that he can borrow to make a call.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah, and then I think he might call Tom.
Beep, beep,
Alright.
beep, 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 beep.
When?
Tuesday.
No, like when on Tuesday?
Probably like maybe like a bit after like noon. I think would be my guess.
If it's like in the hour or so afternoon, I will probably pick up skeptically.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah. Hi.
Oh, Milo!
Sorry, I lost my phone.
Thomas, as far as you're concerned, he's still missing. Like,
Yeah, but no, okay, like that's fine. What happened?
Um,
Cause like the last time I saw you, you just took off into the woods, and like Frank went and tried and find you. But I thought I was gonna buy you some time so you can investigate. But then you didn't come back, and I think it goes on in that vein for a little bit longer.
yeah.
Just a
Milo
lot of
like
why? What the fuck? I was like really hoping you weren't dead, but
yeah.
not entirely sure.
I think Milo's just kind of like, yeah. That's kind of why I like called you. I just like woke up on a like Christmas's floor and like, um,
Okay.
I don't earlier and I don't really like know where they found me.
Did what's the last thing you remember? If you do you remember running off into the woods?
No. I mean, I don't remember like going to the mill stream with you
But
over the weekend. Like, I
that
don't
wasn't just like we just decided to go. We like scheduled that ahead of time. You don't remember like we were going to go?
no, sorry, I like
That's odd. Well, I'm definitely glad to hear you're okay. That's very good. Um,
yeah. No, I just kind of wish I knew what happened, you know. Um
yeah, I don't. I
I
mean, we
know
went to the mills, and then Cynthia followed us out there. Except she brought Frank, and neither of them were a fan of us being out there. And you just took off, and then Frank couldn't find you. So I
yeah,
don't know.
I've heard that bit from Frank.
So he found you, or like
Yeah, he came in and picks me up. Um
like to Christmas's house.
yeah,
Did he? Then never mind. I can ask. I can ask him.
yeah, anyways, like sorry to bother you, I guess. I like just didn't know if you had any information. So what happens? I don't really know how I got like this. Um
No, I mean, do you have any idea where you were before you were in Christmas's house?
no.
You just like showed up there.
Yeah, I just kind of woke up on their floor.
I guess if you fell and hit your head in the forest or something.
Yeah, I don't. All I know is my head hurt, and I was real grimy before, but
Yeah, the forest is like that. I don't know. I mean, I guess I've been doing like some thinking about what it might have been. I don't. And this like doesn't really line up with the whole fact that like there's not enough water in the stream to fill Cynthia's house with water, but like I don't know. I figure that there's if she got told not to tell you to go there, then there's got to be something to find, and I guess something that her book would be worried about you finding. So it feels kind of like a stretch to say Cynthia is taking orders from the mill stream, but I don't know. I think in as much as I've had any thoughts in that direction, that's. I mean, it seems like the most logical conclusion, I guess, or the most straightforward. I don't know if it even like really makes sense, but you did ask, so I guess that's what I've got.
yeah, I don't know what's up with all of that.
I guess rather no. Cynthia taking orders from something at the mills would be. Because I don't have the information that you've gotten emails about water, and I don't have the information that Grimy Deep Stream.
Yeah, I think that was just like.
I do have. I don't. Okay, no, never mind. I do have the fact that Cynthia's house was flooded. I'm sorry. Some of the information found in this theory I have, and some of it I don't. But I think I have enough to posit it in character.
Yeah, I think mine was just like. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely something to think about. When I don't have
Yeah.
a splitting headache. But
Yeah, I don't know that I can really
Tom,
recommend.
conspiracy nutcase dumping. Milo literally concussed.
I don't know that I can really go recommend finding out anything more, given that the last time you went out there, I ended up in Christmas's house with no memory of the fact that you were there. But I don't know, that might be a point in. You should
I don't.
take some Advil and sleep, probably.
Yeah, that was kind of the plan. I don't think I'm gonna be going out
Yeah, I can't say I'd recommend it.
anytime soon. But also all my equipment's busted. But
Yikes.
You can ask for more
yeah,
for
thanks
Christmas. The holiday, not the person.
the person.
Take your equipment, order new equipment, give it to Christmas.
Christmas deserves it. But anyway, yeah, I think Mal was just like, yeah, I mean, thanks for catching me up, I guess.
Yeah, sure. And I mean, like I said, I'm glad to hear you're not like a dead in the woods somewhere.
Yeah.
That's definitely a relief. I've been a little worried. Milo Tom has been several more than a little worried.
We all know this. Yeah, so do we want to take a break?
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like a bad time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get my salmon.
I will go divine the bounty of the dining hall. I will return.
About to go manifest sandwich. Alright, I'll be back.
Yeah.
My brain cell. The video really killed me. I wasn't expecting a spicy new video.
I gave you time to recuperate. Like an
Yeah.
hour. And then you spent that hour doing Morse code, so.
Yeah,
What is that?
it was like weirdly difficult. I've never done Morse code stuff before. I had the video on like 0.25 speed.
Yeah, that Morse code is very fast Morse code.
It was also like really
Or I mean,
quiet.
it's not
so I
like
had-
fast Morse code, it's just like the speed that you do Morse code if you like know Morse code.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like really quiet, so I had to turn like Discord down like almost all the way. Like blast the video so I could hear it.
And if you toggled your cursor too far to the left when you reset it, you just
Yeah,
got ear
yeah.
plus.
It was the worst. You kind of did it the worst way.
Beep, 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 beep.
Also, I got like fucking jump scared the first time I
Well,
watched.
yeah, me too. I don't know if you like
I was
noticed
like, oh,
me getting jump scared, but I sure did do it on camera.
Yup.
Guys in that video are a lot.
It was mostly the
Yeah,
sound,
there was
I think,
definitely a
was what
point
got
where I
me.
was watching this while we were all just sitting here. We're like all of a sudden just like.
I think I got jump scared twice because Abby like full screened it and was watching,
Yep.
and mine was like really lagging behind because my internet is shit right now, and so I just got the noise that went with that. Because like it's just it being on Abby's screen wasn't like awful. I just went sort of what the fuck is that? But the noise was definitely a lot.
Yeah, and like. I was just all like, oh, Kellen shot more funny nature documentary films, like a higher contrast filter on it. Like, okay, sir, great. And then I was just like, I was like, okay. You hit me with the RPG Maker horror kind of shit. But anyways, I'm gonna go
It's
grab
an
a
homage
sandwich.
to the greats. Is there anyone in chat who would like to like watch it? I don't think
Well,
anyone's here.
Parker put it in the.
Yeah, but I
Put it
could
in
I
the
could pull
chat,
at
yeah.
this point like we're on a break. I can
Oh,
pull it up
yeah.
on stream.
I may as well.
And then it can be in the stream. Steph won't have to go dig for it.
I mean, Seth wouldn't have to go dig for it anyway. It's on YouTube.
That's true.
Let's see. This green is black.
But, like, going to acquire my hot tamales. I don't need to bring any food, but I'm.
Is there like a... That one doesn't work. That one does work. Where did I put the file? Oh, yes, it does. Wow.
How cool.
You've knocked over everything.
Me?
Yes. By opening the door.
Yikes.
Da-da. I should have made Kai give me snacks. I knew I'd regret not doing that, but I regret not doing that.
This is ours now, by the way. Abby had an extra one. So when it is too windy and we have the window open, the door will
I
rattle.
Oh, is that a doorstop?
Yeah.
See, I cannot see that. Also, you are duplicated. There we go.
Abby unmuted. I thought you were just gonna stay muted. But it's ours now. For when wind. My stream is just loading. Imagine being able to watch the stream.
It says, "We'll be right back" in big fucking letters.
You were just crackly. That was not particularly comprehensible.
It says, "We'll be right back" in big bold letters.
Yeah, Abby's is working and I can like see chat. My stream is just...
Try refreshing the
loading.
page. Mine has been in and out, but that fixes it.
Hey, you Vermonters, welcome back to Moss.
Fuck off! Jesus Christ.
I watched Kellen flinch at that.
Yes!
I wasn't even being that loud. Is my microphone like turned up?
No.
I mean, it was pretty loud. Not like more than
It was
usual,
just
but
not expected, and that's what I do when there's an unexpected noise. I jump extremely easily.
That's fair. So does Kai.
sometimes. If there's a loud noise that sounds vaguely like something, like a bowling ball being dropped on a floor a story above me, it's very specific. But I got trained out of that one.
Yeah? That's fair. Mr. Gehring, trading people out of getting startled.
Because they would just like, I knew that was a thing that happened, so I would just hear it in the school, and even if I was like halfway across the school when there was no way I should have heard it, I just went, oh, I
Bowling
guess
ball.
it's time to bounce the bowling ball. And that's still true.
I appreciate the fact that Frank was just immediately able to dox Cynthia.
That was, I think, best case scenario, as in so much as I had thought about it.
What was your other idea? Can you share?
His other idea was like a family picture album. That's the one where I was like, okay, that's kind of cheap and cheesy.
I think that would have been sweet. I don't know if it would have like gotten accepted. I got to be important to Frank. That's how it worked.
I don't know, I like the doxing Cynthia answer much better.
Absolutely.
You're looking for someone, I'm looking for someone. Something happened.
A location for a location. The law of equivalent exchange.
Let me tell you what Joe Brennan's favorite thing on the planet is.
The law of equivalent exchange?
He likes
Commerce.
deals and bargains.
And apparently trades.
Apparently that specific trade.
Yeah. There's I remember this when I was on my quest for hot tamales, but there's a line in one of the songs on the last Mechanisms album that is just fuck you and fuck your trade. And that's just your James, that's just your dive for like the entirety of, or at least Frank's opinion on that.
Now that's Cynthia's mood towards Joe Brennan right now.
And I think at this point I can put most of Joe Brennan's music on the soundtrack, which is pretty cool.
It's exciting.
Now I have All I Want for Christmas is the Black Parade stuck in my head.
Yeah! And that's not what it's called, though.
I know. I couldn't
It's
remember
called
what
Welcome
actually
to the
called.
Christmas Parade.
Close enough.
All I want for Christmas is the black.
Like, it's not even... It's a good tune.
I haven't heard it, but maybe that's a good thing if the default state is just stuck in your head.
I've played it for you before. I don't know how to break this to you.
Doesn't count, apparently. I'm sure it would like be vaguely familiar if I heard it. It just
Well, it would, because it's a mashup of two songs you've
Yeah.
also probably heard before.
Yeah, any of the like music that you just throw on, the titles, they don't mean
No.
anything.
No. This isn't just a throw on. This was probably last year around this time when, oh my god, you have to hear this, and played it out loud and sang along and made eye contact. And specifically that song for specifically the duration of the song. And then went, isn't that the greatest thing ever made?
No, but we weren't here in December last year. So you probably wouldn't have done.
Well, okay, when I say right around this time of year, I'm maybe being generous. It's definitely been shared with you before.
Cool.
Last year I was allowed to have Christmas thoughts. Now I'm not. It's fucking
Kella.
December 4th, and it's still October.
Kellen, I hope you know that on the WH YouTube channel, I am your first subscriber.
I'm sure WH appreciates having subscribers.
Having subscriber 1.
Any of them.
You're just simulating Milo. Do they have like in-game days that they were posted? And did they correspond to the like dates in the titles? The YouTube videos?
They were posted before Milo got the emails about them.
Okay. I like didn't care except for the last one is dated like 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 2 days ago. Well, I guess now we finished Tuesday. We finished the 18th.
Apparently Parker is being thwarted by the concept of war.
Rip.
What if you wanted a sandwich?
I wish the video wasn't so grimy, because I want to rewatch it and just giggle about the fact that I made it, but it's loud.
The thing with the eyes, I could not stop laughing when I saw it. It's so funny.
That took me, like, so long to do. I don't want to talk about
It's
it.
so good.
Like, there has to be a way better than what I did, but I don't know what it would be. So, it just took me, like, 2 hours, basically.
I don't know anything about video editing, so I wouldn't know.
It just had to type. I had to. What I did was create a keyframe for every like location that they ended up in, and then like typed in to the XY coordinates where it should be, and you had to tweak it so that it stayed approximately where it belonged, and just like type it. And there are like keyframes for every just like location it ends up in, and it tweens the transition of the thing. So
You see, my attempt would have been to just like, for each eye, have it in like a Photoshop document and just literally screen record wiggling it around with the mouse.
yeah, but you couldn't do that and get a transparent thing. Then you'd have to key it out,
Yeah.
which would be a whole thing. And my original plan before it took that long was to have them move independently, and then I was like, fuck that, and duplicated it. They are technically separate images, but...
I don't know, I really appreciate it. It looks ridiculous. I love it.
I'm having too much fun getting to just, like, reference all of my favorite horror media tropes.
The fact that I have not consumed like any horror media is probably a debuff in this campaign.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Also,
get any of
like,
the references.
The wiggly eyes thing is definitely, like, that's a classic.
Yeah.
That's a classic edit. I think I'm correct in thinking that it's a Tribe 12 reference. Like from me, specifically. Like, I'm sure someone else did it before them, but... that feels right. That series did a lot of wacky editing.
None of my still limited, like, horror media experience is the genre that Milo works in, so I mean, I know sort of how horror works, but that's mostly because I, like, listened to the Magnus archives and thought they were spooky.
I mean, that's just listening to creepypasta.
Yeah. But it's like listening to, like, creepypasta the way that, like, people who are still into it want you to think it is. You know?
They're good creepypastas.
Yes.
Yeah. And there was also, like, a meta plot, except the meta plot was every so often.
Oh, plenty of creepypastas have a meta plot. Plenty do.
I'm gonna get more cranberry juice and Fresca.
One time you just
I'll be
throw a
back.
bunch of meat in a hole, and maybe something happens. That sure was an episode of the Magnus Archive.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I feel like most of Milo's zest is like me and Parker losing our fucking minds together while everyone else just watches on. But listen, it's
Yeah.
fun. We're all having fun.
Every so often, I just want to strangle you because you'll be laughing about something, and I'm just going, no, but what the fuck is it? Give me the information. Can I have it?
Blocked! You have all your own stuff. Go do Tom things.
None of that is secret.
Yeah!
All of the secrets that I have are just me having thoughts and then desperately, like, wanting to express them to someone so I can learn if they're, like, rational.
You have a group chat that I'm not even allowed in.
Yeah, and I have put thoughts in there before, and apparently people can't read my fucking handwriting despite the fact that I tried.
Okay, yeah, no, your handwriting is not readable. Don't post pictures of your handwriting if that's where your theories are. Type them up. I have never once been able to read notes you've posted anywhere.
Okay, Kai's handwriting is a lot better than
I don't want to. You don't handwrite. It's just shapes that you insist are letters.
I mean, yeah. Kai's handwriting's not bad.
It is. I can't read it. It's not legible.
I can.
You are used to interpreting hieroglyphics.
Maybe you're just not good.
Okay, listen. If I wanted to, I could go through and decipher Kaya's handwriting. That would take time that I don't have when the notes are being shared in media res, or that I want to devote to reading them if it's something it's easier for him to just explain to me. If you want quick, easy feedback, you have to make the consumption of the content quick and easy. Otherwise, no one bothers.
I do not have nearly that much trouble reading Kai's handwriting.
Okay, well, like I said, you're an outlier and shouldn't be counted. Your handwriting is fucking literally just like squiggles. Like at least doctor handwriting has like specific shapes that are like shorthand.
I will argue, squiggle handwriting is not uncommon.
I didn't say that it was not common. I said it was bad and hard to read.
You said that I was an outlier for having that, and
No,
I'm really
I said
not.
that you're an outlier for like being able to easily and quickly read handwriting like that.
No, I'm not. A lot of people can, because a lot of people's
That
handwriting
is
is like
just
that.
not true. And as evidence I present the fact that no one can read Kai's handwriting that he literally just expressed just now.
Continues to baffle me. None of my professors or teachers have ever expressed any kind of.
Okay,
That's
well
your
that's
teacher's
because
job is
it's
to
their
read people's handwriting.
exactly, and it probably is better than the Jameses of the world. All right, I willingly give you that. It's probably better than my English teacher's handwriting. I can't read any of his edits on my fucking paper, but.
Are we bullying Kai and James?
No,
Is that what
well,
it's
yes,
like?
okay, a little
We're
bit.
bullying Kellen for being bad at reading.
It's not. I'm literally looking right now for my handwriting that I can. Here. Okay, this is from session 1, and it's literally just the like running through the intro stuff, and so it cannot possibly contain spoilers. Probably.
The main villain of the campaign is... The main villain of the campaign is the friends we made along the...
Frank versus Cynthia.
The main villain of the campaign is Kai and James's handwriting.
Apparently. Well, okay, but you see my point though, right? Like, if it's hard and takes time and effort to go through and decipher, you're not as likely to get feedback from someone who's just, like, checking their phone on the way to go do something. And then by the time they have time to sit down and decipher it, they will have forgotten that that was a thing they were gonna do, right? You follow that argument, logic.
Oh, yeah.
I
Parker,
think that
did you
both
read
of you
my
should just
handwriting?
get good. I think so. I don't remember the last time I read it.
I threw the theory that I posited. I threw that more or less into our secret chat, just like written up on my whiteboard fairly recently.
Okay, yeah, that's handwriting.
Uh-huh. And it's neater than both of yours. If it's not that,
That's
if it's
true.
not that legible, I can't help you.
Your reading just needs to get more powerful. I don't know how.
No, I just
Yeah.
don't.
I
Okay,
think
okay,
James knows what
okay,
it says.
okay. Listen, I'm arguing from strictly my point of view here. I do not have the attention. I struggle to read most things. All right, I own that. But it's not because I'm bad at reading. It's because most things bore me or take more effort because of the formatting and presentation of the text than it's worth to me to read them.
That's fair.
So like if Kai wanted to send me a wall of handwritten notes, I would not read them and then send like, okay, in chat, probably.
Oh yeah, if it's like 4 paragraphs, I'm not reading that out of this.
No, if
No
it
matter
was
the
typed up, you know, it would probably be less because it's not scrawled handwritten notes that like, you know, follow train of thought. And also, be in a format I could fucking consume without my brain cells melting out of my ears.
Anyways, we're back.
We are back, by technicality only.
I can't believe Kellen is calling Kai's handwriting bad when Kellen writes his A's like funny little backwards too.
At least you know they're A's. At least you know what letter it is. At least you can read it.
Suggestion of A.
My handwriting is neater than at least 50% of the people in this call. I don't want to hear it.
I mean, that's true.
Yes!
But I wasn't aware until Abby couldn't read it that my handwriting was apparently illegible.
Abby couldn't read it and hasn't been backing me up in this argument at all.
I am with Kellen on this one, by the way. Kai's handwriting is kind of illegible.
Kind of is not the same as impossible.
I didn't say it was impossible! I said it was hard! Harder than it
Kai's
should
handwriting
be.
is half legible, where like you have to spend a considerable amount of time like figuring out like 2 or 3 important words in a sentence, which makes it a pain.
It's just exhausting. And then, like, by the time that that's happening, my brain's like, or we could be doing anything else right now. Moral of the story. I don't like reading handwritten things. I also don't like reading typed things if it's black text on a white background. Facts. What the fuck were we doing? Does anyone remember?
I'm calling Frank Smith.
I just told Tom. I think that was what
Yeah.
Frank Smith, you have a
Yeah.
telephone. I'm your
Frank-
secretary, canonically.
Frank is not wealthy enough to have a secretary. If anything, that's Afia being
I was
a-
gonna say, that's...
Yeah.
It's not
Being a
even
smart
Afia,
ass.
it's probably Caitlin.
Yeah, being a smartass. Frank picks up the phone. Hello, Frank. Oh wait, he probably saw caller ID that it's Tom.
Yeah, you have Tom's number.
Hello, Tom.
Hey, so I hear you, like, found Milo?
Yeah, he was at... Do you know who Christmas is?
Hold on, I think you've mentioned, you, like, pulled them out of a tree, right?
Yeah.
Or something?
They were at Christmas's running down house.
Yeah, Milo said.
Don't know how he got
I
there.
asked, like, how you knew that?
Lucky guess? These lie to each other ASMR.
My favorite!
I don't. I mean, this feels like a time that I can do read between the lines. I don't trust that. Frank Smith.
Do you have a reason to not trust it?
Cause lucky guess is a pretty shitty explanation.
Well,
Yeah.
okay, but, like, we're talking about someone who lives, like, out by the location
Right.
that is relevant. You know?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it's not impossible. It just feels like if. Why would he have not done that, like, while he was waiting for Milo on the, like, trailhead? Why did you wait 4 days, sir?
Yeah, I guess that's a read between the lines question.
Um, I mean, probably with brains, because that's the way that I do most things.
Well, that's not how we show our work with these. Do you have the
Yeah.
information? Do you know Frank's tells?
Over the phone.
Over the phone. Because your options are have information that contradicts him, or have information that would help you decide that he is not telling you the truth.
Suspicion is not a stat.
No.
This might. I'm trying because the instinct behind this is that doesn't sound right, and I don't know quite. Does that make it soul?
Well, soul would be like you're appealing to his emotions to get him to reveal information, or else being super empathetic yourself to kind of put yourself in his shoes to see, what he's getting at.
Because, like, just calling bullshit is the entire move. All 4 stats are calling bullshit.
Yeah.
In some different way.
And also, like, there's plenty of, like, in real life, if you have suspicions but don't have any way to act on them, then you just don't act on them.
Do that. Yeah.
So either you have an angle here or you don't.
Yeah. I think the why did you wait 4 days if that's true? If this is trying to, like, explain why Frank... I think this probably makes it brains. Just because I'm like, that doesn't...
Yeah, but you don't have information. You don't have information. You know?
Like, that's gut instinct, which is moxie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, to roll with brains, you, by the text, have to have knowledge. But you don't right now.
That's true. I am trying to obtain knowledge.
Exactly.
Then I guess that makes this a moxie roll, because I'm just going, Frank, that doesn't... The vibe check, that is incorrect.
You have failed the vibe check. Okay, so what is Tom saying in character?
Well, can I make my roll first?
Oh yeah, sure.
-1. But 8 minus 1 is still 7. So I get 1 hold. I need to remember the questions.
You're not gonna remember them, you're gonna look them up.
I'm going to read them. I need to figure out what they are. You probably... It says who put you up to this. I probably couldn't... I guess what's... I think what I'm actually reaching for is... What was your motive for going to Christmas's house in search of Milo?
I feel like you've answered your own question there.
Yeah. I thought I would find Milo then. That's the motive.
That was the motive.
I would like to be able to ask him put you up to this, but I don't know that I have any reason to. I think, what's your motive for there's not a question really for what made you think Milo would be at Christmas's house, of all places. Which is sort of what I was trying to go for with what's your motive for thinking Milo was at Christmas's house? Why did you think he was
That's
there?
That's not motive.
You... Yeah, then I don't... Would really like to be... Could I...
Well, here's the thing. We can let the conversation progress,
Yeah.
and you might gain information that lets you use a question. You
Okay.
can hold on to
I
that
was
for a
saying,
little
like,
bit.
that's, yeah, you were rolling, but you don't have to burn the question beforehand.
Yeah. Okay. I would really like to be able to ask who put you up to this. But I don't know if I would be able to veil that under. what
Okay,
made you
well,
think
if you
Milo
have the
was there,
conversation and
'cause
you
I-
let something slip, then you can ask it that way. You're
Then
not
get-
giving yourself all of your resources right now.
Okay.
Run the conversation, work the hold into it.
It's a hold. You're allowed to hold on to it.
Mine. Okay, so you just said lucky,
Lucky
guess.
guess.
I think there's probably a moment of silence that's just you could just sort of tell that Tom is like squinting at you.
Hello, Tom? Did the connection drop?
And
You
yeah,
still there?
no, yeah. I was just I don't know, that seems like a pretty specific place to look. I mean, I guess I don't know where Christmas's house is, so I wouldn't really, but that's like probably a little far from the mills.
Well, actually, it's
Well, I
like
guess-
the closest known dwelling to the mill that I know of. And also, he's been known to be at the stream before. So if someone else found Milo, or would know how to find Milo, Christmas.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I don't know. Is this like an investigation that you've been doing for a while? Just like checking places for Milo, other than like just the woods?
Well, I
Because
checked the
I
woods.
mean, it's been a couple days, but
I checked the woods. Handed off the job of watching the trailhead to Cynthia. Was sad for a day. And then went to check Christmas out of desperation.
and I mean, I guess I don't know. I guess waiting a day for Milo to turn up like kind of makes sense. He has been. He has been known to just sort of wander off, but I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't know exactly what you tend to be up to, Frank, but being sad for a day doesn't. Like, you've done a lot of dragging Milo out of places before.
Okay, but that's usually because he's findable and not actively running away.
But doesn't, like, trails go cold and stuff? Like, if you waited, especially because it's
Yeah, trails
been
do go cold, and a lot of
raining, I'd assume.
yeah, trails do go cold, and usually when they go cold, the person on the other end of it's dead. We got lucky that someone else found him before the trail went cold.
I mean, I get you didn't like see any sign that Christmas had been there or anything. You just like, because I don't. You haven't meant. I think they just like dragged Milo, which I feel that's the kind of thing that would leave a trail.
They probably did it after I left. Or Milo wasn't anywhere near the fourth mill, and there wasn't a clear track where they left the fourth mill. I don't really know.
You didn't like check the next evening or anything, because I mean Cynthia spent a while there, and
I mean, yes, I checked through again, but I didn't find anything distinct.
so you just sort of hoped. I don't know. I mean, it That makes sense. It just seems really lucky.
I
So I
love
guess
that you have a
that's
heat
good.
map for Christmas, Shreely.
I have a heat map for a lot of stuff.
That's really funny.
I have a territories map, and Crimbus gets a little pocket of it. But yeah, so I mean, you've mentioned like that you have seen Christmas's house on a map, so you would know that like their backyard is literally just downstream from all the mill stuff. Which I mentioned because like there's been talk of like trails of dragging not being seen and like all this stuff. Like Milo could well have just floated downstream and been grabbed in a place that we have not checked for him.
Yup.
Just so that's on everyone's radar.
Frank is still failing the vibe check.
But that's because you want information that you don't have in character.
Yeah. So I don't think I really have any other actual questions to ask. I think at this point I'm just sort of this is Kai fishing for information instead of Tom.
I think at this point, Frank goes, Tom, why the suspicion about this?
I mean, I don't. It does seem really lucky, I guess, and I mean, you've been on about how there's that one guy who like a poker or something. Luck has been like a thing, and I don't know if that's like it's probably me reading way too far into anything, but
I don't think Matic has anything to do with it.
yeah, I mean, I don't either. I don't know. It's one of those like luck. That was a thing that came up one time. I don't know. I'm sort of honestly.
Tom, are you
Been trying to look into things and haven't been finding that much, and because people don't really want to talk about, there's a ghost in my basement or whatever, which makes sense. So I guess I'm grasping at straws at this point. So I'm a.
Tom, are you doing okay? Like, running off into the woods where there's like known dangers to your safety isn't on brand for how I had you pegged.
I don't know.
Like, I get curiosity, but that's going a bit far for just idle curiosity. It's bordering on obsession.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I'm fine. Very convincing, sir. Thank you.
I think
talk.
I think this is the part where Frank actually wants to read
Oh, all right, yeah.
This is a soul one because he's doing this because he's concerned for Tom's mental well-being. This man does not seem okay. That is 8. 1 hold. Yeah, so I think, like, he kind of continues, like, are you gonna be throwing yourself back into the woods? Is that on your
No,
to-do list?
I think you've made it pretty clear what happened if I did that ever again.
I mean, it doesn't take a genius to figure out that walking into the woods without any plan for coyotes in an area where there's coyotes will get you eaten by coyotes.
You did in fact mention.
Like, you've been doing so much looking into things and asking around. Like, what is your motive for being so obsessed with finding something here? Literally phrased in the question for the
yeah.
That's the way the pros do it.
Why? I mean, if I'm being honest, it's because there are things out there, and you know, in my yard, and there's nothing. I can't do Milo's thing of just go running into danger always and almost drowning, despite the fact that, you know, outlier woods, etc. So I mean, I figure I might as well know as much as I can, and then maybe my soul won't get eaten by the thing in my yard.
I mean, it's been there for a year and hasn't done much.
It was gone
So-
for a while, though. This is the longest. Or this is getting close to the longest. This is. I don't know. The fact that it came back and that it's getting closer and.
Well, if it really has malicious intents for you, damn patient.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean.
It's definitely something to be careful of.
Yeah.
Learning about it doesn't matter much if you get yourself killed in.
Listen, Frank. I've got to get back to work pretty soon, and I would like to be able to have lunch on my lunch break. It's been
Tom's
nice.
been having this whole conversation, like, chewing through a fucking Sammy, just like, whoa. There's this fucking spooky thing. Hold on. There's this spooky thing that's that's been in my yard. And I don't know by it.
Tom's the one that called Frank. I will
You
point
made
out.
a question, and then you've made it a whole thing,
You flipped the script on him.
and I made it a whole thing.
Well,
All right.
I hope you enjoy your lunch. Click.
Cool. What else we up to? Cynthia?
What has Cynthia doesn't even know like Milo's real yet.
Frank probably gets reminded by that call to like shoot Cynthia a text that says Milo's back safe and sound. One of the locals found him.
One of the locals. I think Frank gets a text back like, first of all, I am so glad to hear that Milo has been found safe and sound. I'd also like to ask, second text, comma,
What did it cost?
what did Maddox say? Or not Maddox, Joe Brennan. What did Mr. Brennan say?
I think you just get a text that says LMAO, and then he does not respond.
Delightful.
Frank Smith, chooser of violence against Cynthia.
Do you even know what LMAO means?
Probably not.
Oh right, what probably happens is he sends LMAO, and then a second text that says, like in parentheses, laughing my ass off.
Great.
Cynthia, you're forgetting something.
God damn it. What's in the book?
Well, there's been an update to a page that's been untouched for a while.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Cynthia, you are informed via your GUI book that Milo McCreary cannot be trusted.
What?
You can't trust him.
Don't trust Milo. Okay.
Don't do it.
You better
Really
not.
talking shit now.
Milo comes back to town, buys a snorkeling mask and nothing else, and just stomps back out to the mill stream.
God fucking damn
Go to the
it,
mill
Milo.
stream with a gun and start shooting it.
Milo storms into Frank's house, grabs his gun off the wall, and is like, Millstream's talking shit. What? The Millstream's talking shit!
If Milo thinks he could grab the shotgun out of Frank's house without getting tackled to the ground and his teeth knocked in, he is sorely mistaken.
Oh, come on, sharing is caring. Get over it, Frankathy.
Frank does not trust this idiot with a gun.
That's
Milo
extremely
cannot be
valid of
trusted.
him.
Especially with a gun.
Anyway, Cynthia, that's what's new and sick and hype with you.
Milo cannot be trusted.
He can't be trusted.
Don't trust him.
He's a-
Don't do it.
He's a little criminal. He's a little freak.
To be fair, I don't think Frank trusts Milo at this point either.
Nah, you
Nor
all
should
know.
you, honestly. I don't trust Milo.
I think Tom probably does, but like mostly because Milo is a useful source of information.
if Tom doesn't trust Milo, he runs out of info, usable info real quick. So that's pretty cool. Anything else for this week? Oh, I remember one other thing I kind of wanted to do. Milo, how's life been?
Painful, but probably like pretty uneventful. I think he's mostly just been trying to get some rest.
Yeah. Well, as the week, like, draws to a close or something, you find yourself, probably in the, like, evening before bed, going to the bathroom, like, putting on the PJs, whatever, brushing your teeth. And Milo, you turn the handle on the faucet, and what comes out of, the spout is water black with sediment. Clumps of dead leaf and sticks and whatnot that catch in the drain.
Yeah, I think Milo, like, stops for a second. and then turns it off.
And then he says, fuck this shit, and then doesn't brush his teeth and goes the fuck to bed.
Millstream's talking shit again.
So the
The
sink is
stream-
all gross.
The stream wants you back. It misses its waifu.
Sorry, get the fuck out of my voice call. It is the year of our Lord 2021. I should never have to hear the word waifu used in conversation.
It's better not.
He's gone.
James has left the chat.
Awful.
Yeah, so Milo, what you doing?
I think he kind of like stops, kind of rubs his eyes, and then tries turning it back on again.
The water runs clear. But there's still a bunch of gross shit in the sink.
Yeah, I think he just kind of.
And he threw it out the window. The second story window.
No. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, I
Yeah,
think that's the first camp song I've done this campaign. That's impressive.
It should be the last.
Probably will.
Or at least better camp songs.
Ouch.
Milo, what you up to?
Anyways.
Yeah, I think he might just kind of try and like grab as much of it as he can and kind of throw it in the trash. I think he kind of rationalizes it as like, probably it's just an old building doing weird old building things or something. Like the
This is
pipes
fine.
may just be a little fucked. This
Yeah,
is fine. So yeah, I think he tries to clean it up to the best of his ability and then brushes his teeth and goes to bed.
Delightful.
And maybe makes a mental note to tell Beth in the morning that like there was weird shit coming out of the faucet. in case.
The stream just wants you back, Milo. It wants to give you another big ol' hug.
What's the next big item on the agenda this week?
Meeting on Saturday, but I think sometime over the week I want to try and just like, because this feels vaguely like downtime, and we've sort of vaguely ended up with like some things, a few things. So I think I want to try and follow the plot, because I haven't done that.
Okay.
ever.
Yeah.
And this feels like
Just
a decent
remember you need the
start
puzzle
season
pieces to put them
everything.
together.
Well, this is the one that's just like squinting at everything and being like, "What's fucked?"
Yeah, it's you have to be able to answer the questions in character. Roll the dice. We'll make it happen. I'm not convinced that there's not enough to make the move. I'm just
Okay.
understand that there are some things that you could possibly ask and even want to ask that I like can't answer.
Yeah. 3 plus 3 is 6 plus 2 is 8. So I get 1 question. I think
Like what I was getting at
Okay,
with the with the qualifiers, like for example, what could possibly have motivated blank? What could possibly have motivated Frank to check out the house? Like I'm not giving you that one.
yeah. Yeah, no, I was not really going for
Yeah, well that's like an example of like the sort of thing that like doesn't make
Yeah.
sense for Tom to draw a conclusion about. So
Yeah. I'm sort of torn between two, but one of them is definitely what Tom is wondering right now. So I'm gonna go for who knows more than they're letting on.
who knows more than they're letting on? I'm trying to narrow it down. Like, pick a...
Yeah.
Put all the NPCs on a dartboard. I mean... I feel like at this point, and maybe this is a cop-out, but it definitely feels true. Like, I think at this point, like, Tom should probably be very, 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 very suspicious of Cynthia, right? Like, I think that's like my first impulse for at the top of his head, and then
I didn't get the name that you said.
Cynthia.
You keep, like, cutting out, I think, yeah.
Because, like, Cynthia definitely knows more than she's letting on.
Yeah, that was gonna be my guess. I just wanted to make sure.
About all sorts of stuff. But I think specifically,
Yeah.
there are a lot of things that she knows that Tom would like to know. A great number of things. And she's been involved in the stuff that he's been involved in recently. So, if that's a satisfactory answer, that's my submission.
I would always appreciate more than just Cynthia knows shit. I was sort of hoping for at least one NPC, but, like, I don't know, it's...
Well, here's the thing that I'm struggling with, is, like, there's not really an NPC he's talked to in recent history who knows what I would say, like, more than they're like Quest, except for Quest is letting on all the things that he knows, and Tom just didn't let him. You know?
Yeah.
Like, there's tons of stuff that Quest hasn't explicitly said that Quest knows. But it's not for lack of trying on Quest's part. Like, that one doesn't feel like concealed information to me.
Yeah.
At least Cynthia's, like, actually hiding things.
Cynthia actively keeping...
So giving Tom a bee in his bonnet in her regard is, like, at least productive to him in a way that, like, is not him undercutting his own productivity. Other than that, in recent history, like, who has he talked to recently? Like, recently, like, in light of recent crises, at least recently.
Since Milo?
Yeah,
Not
well,
really anyone.
yeah, exactly. So that's kind of what I'm running into. Like, I mean, Quest is someone who knows stuff that Tom doesn't.
Yeah?
I think Tom knew that already.
Yeah.
I don't know, take the average of
It's
those
kind of-
two.
Yeah. I did also sort of figure this as Tom just, like... Because Maya doesn't really have any, like... There's Quest and there's Cynthia, and that's sort of like, is there anything else that's, like, worth looking into or worth asking people? Any other people to a cost? But I think starting with
I mean,
two
he
is-
still hasn't talked to the people at the courthouse, so he doesn't really have a gauge on
That's true.
whether they know more than they're letting on. Because all
I
that he's
haven't-
done is show up and be like, I'm here.
What's up, gamers?
Yeah, basically. You know, like Tom does.
Yeah, that tends to be what he does when he rolls up to a place.
I could see Tom as like a pro StarCraft player.
Tom Tabasco, known gamer.
Tom just Zerg rushing people all the time.
Yeah, I don't know. Tom has leads. He just hasn't followed up on any of them. You know?
Mostly because I just sit there and I go, I should follow up on this. How? Good question.
Okay, well, Maybe
And
the
the
strategy
person
is
not.
don't show up when you're not invited, and also, like, have establish some rapport. Oh, just a little. Establish any rapport.
I think about probably about Thursday. I don't know when we are, but probably about Thursday.
The rest of the
because-
week, Thursday's a good day.
I have written Friday, but it can be whatever day.
It can be whenever in the next
Actually-
couple days.
Actually, Friday works a little bit better. He's gonna give Milo a call because he's probably had it to the point where he's not actively dying of a concussion
Yeah.
anymore.
Time to demand answers and chew them out.
Milo, ring ding ding, motherfucker.
Yeah, Milo picks up. He's not doing anything.
Hey, Milo. We should probably talk.
Yeah.
How's your headache doing?
It's better. It's still a little. And it still don't feel great, but you know, better than it was earlier.
Alright. I guess I can just drive out there, save you the trouble if you're driving with a headache. It's generally not great. I'm
Yeah.
on lunch.
I'd
From
appreciate it.
experience.
So yeah, Frank's gonna go pay Milo a visit.
Oh, great.
We're probably talking in Milo's room. So, you said you don't remember going to the mill stream with Tom at all.
Yeah, no, I didn't. There's nothing there.
Do you remember when you guys went the first time? And Cynthia's car got crashed? Do you remember that time?
Yeah, I remember that time.
What's the last thing you remember before waking up at Christmases?
Sorry, this is Parker trying to remember what happened in the game so far.
Last time on Moss.
Come on. I think the only real thing of note that you did before I invited you to the mills was you called Cynthia and asked her about what the fuck is up with the magic that you did. And then there was like a day. And then
Yeah.
I called you to schedule mills and then we went to the mills. Is what I have for
Yeah.
my most recent itinerary.
No, because I know there's a little bit of like downtime for him between like when he went before he went to the mills. So I was trying to remember what like the most recent thing that he would remember, you know?
Yeah.
Probably asking Cynthia about magic then, if it wasn't Tom's
Yeah.
call.
So yeah, I think Milo will probably just be like, I don't know, like you went and like talked to Cynthia, right, about like the whole
Yeah.
magic thing. I remember that, like I remember calling her up,
But that was before, like, me talking to Cynthia and chewing her out was before you went with Tom to the mills the first time. And then Cynthia prevented you from getting eaten by coyotes. You remember that one, right?
yeah. Wait, sorry. I'm like,
I think we get you
The one
You
when Cynthia
calling
lit a
Cyn-
coyote on
you
fire.
calling Cynthia about magic and Frank chewing out Cynthia were two different things. And I think I may have gotten my wires crossed there for a second.
Sorry, I'm like... The timeline of this campaign just gets all mixed up in my brain, and I know that things happen, but I do not know the order that they come in sometimes.
But- Like, the point of this is that he remembers basically up until right when he decided to go to the creek with Tom again. Is the vibe I'm
Yeah.
getting. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Like he's missing 3 weeks or anything.
No.
That is a very specific amount of time not to remember. Well, I feel bad shooing you out over things you don't remember doing, but part of me really wants to do it anyways. So, we'll compromise and give you the Cliff Notes.
And don't
One.
go to the mills.
If you're going into an area known to be infested with coyotes where they've attacked you before, bring some kind of way to not just immediately die if they attack you again. Point of order number 1. Point of order number 2. When someone's showing up to try to point out to you that walking into possibly a herd of coyotes without any plan of how to deal with the coyotes is a... Shut up. Is a bad idea. Don't, like, bolt away from them without talking about it first. Like, I don't know, kind of strikes me as a bit of a dick move. Those are the Cliff Notes.
Milo, that doesn't sound like something you would do.
Yeah. Bolts
Anyway.
away, Milo kind of looks at you and smiles just a little.
He's like,
God.
sick. I'm so cool.
God, Milo, please. You almost died.
But he didn't.
Yeah, I think he's just like that. Yeah, sorry, I know.
Just, like, be a little smarter about doing things from now on. Does that sound
This is a big
reasonable?
ask from this man. Yeah, I mean, I can...
Like, before you do something, ask yourself, is Frank gonna call me an idiot for doing this? And if the answer is yes, maybe don't.
But that's so fun.
Because I know that I would be extremely annoyed if you got yourself killed.
Aww.
Yeah, I think Milo's just like... Yeah.
Anyways, tell me if Cynthia's giving you too much trouble. I need to go get back to work. And Frank's gonna leave.
Anything else happening this week?
I would like to give Frank a call, because he sort of left me on red there. Which is not cool of him.
Frank picks up and says, "Hello, it's the ice cream joint. What can I do for you?"
Frank?
Ah, fuck.
No, he knows it's Cynthia at this point. He's doing it to be a smartass. Yes, this is Frank. How can I help you?
We should talk.
Is that not what we're doing at the moment?
Shit.
We can do it here if you'd like. But, I would really appreciate knowing how Milo's doing and how your um, how Mr. Brennan is going.
Uh, Milo is doing. He's doing okay. He apparently got a pretty nasty concussion. Um, he's sleeping it off at the bed and breakfast. Um, generally okay though. He seems to have lost memory of that entire day though. He doesn't remember going out to the mill stream with Tom that day.
Interesting.
Yep.
Did you? He showed up on his own.
No. A local found him.
Do you know who?
I don't think you've met them.
I know a
So,
lot
a
of people in this town, Frank. Try me.
Wrong town.
Yeah, no, wrong town. You know a lot of people in Granton. He was missing in Delham. It's a Delham local. I guess. Does the name Christmas, as a name of a person, ring a bell to you?
Not particularly.
Exactly. He lives out by the mill stream. He's the one that found Milo.
And did Mr. Brennan have anything helpful to say? Did you find an answer to your question?
Mr. Brennan did tell me that that's where he had been found.
Alright. Well, thank you for your time, Frank.
Yeah, would you like anything else with your order?
Well, actually, I suppose I should leave you one note before we go. Actually, no, not yet. Wonderful talking to you. Frank. Hangs up.
Oh, you got ducked on, Frank! Damn.
Cynthia really just went LMAO.
She's too powerful now. She knows what LMAO means.
Does Frank deserve exactly that? Yes.
She knows what LMAO means, but she types it capital L, period, capital M, period, capital A, period, capital O, period.
He also pronounces it Lamau.
Anyways, Frank's going back to work.
Anything else we need to worry about this week?
I should also give Milo a call. Now that he's alive.
Is this a call we need to play out, or a call that is just like a check-in, make sure you're breathing sort of thing?
Check it. I think, yeah, it's like check in, make sure you're breathing, what the hell happened, and
Well,
who the fuck is Christmas?
Okay, well then maybe we should play that out, because there's conversation to be had.
So yeah, like, Milo gets a call. I think, like, Cynthia definitely just, like, goes through the, like, are you doing alright?
Milo's phone is, like, deceased.
Oh yeah!
That's
That's the
true.
only
That's a
phone
good
number you
point.
have. So,
For Milo, right?
no, Cynthia, you call Milo's number.
Yep.
And it picks up.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
That's fun!
And all you hear on the other side is just this, like, it's this, like, constant sort of garbled noise. It almost sounds like, running water.
Hello? Milo, are you there? Hello?
Running water, running water, running water, running water, running water, running water.
Kellen was gonna do an entire thing.
And then the phone hangs up.
Huh.
This is why I need to have the
Talking
Discord.
shit.
This is why I need to have the Discord open so I can see Kellen bleeding into his microphone.
Or you could just not interrupt my dramatic moments.
I didn't think there was another thing coming. My bad.
Well, the call hadn't ended yet.
Yeah. It's
My
okay.
bad.
Yeah. So that's Cynthia. That's what Cynthia gets.
Fine. This is fine.
Cool. So I think that will about take us to Saturday, as far as I know.
Mm-hmm.
So I know Tom has something to be doing. Anyone else doing anything before then?
At some point during the day, I would like to give Beth a call.
I mean, is that a morning activity?
Like, I don't think that's even necessarily something we need to.
Yeah,
fully
yeah.
play out,
I
but
think
it's
she
like
can
a-
pretty much verify that Milo's, like, around.
Yeah, and that's mostly what.
It's not her
we do.
problem if he's not picking up his phone, or if he's not picking up his phone.
Yeah. But like, just to verify that Milo is in fact alive, as Frank.
He is.
says.
He's also not trustworthy.
He's also not trustworthy, which is interesting. Because like, Milo lost his phone.
Actually,
don't-
Cynthia, I think somewhere in here, you might even be forgetting something else.
Oh my god. God damn it.
Because not only is Milo not to be trusted, but there's a bit of an update on that situation. Milo's been tainted. And a lot of the, like, your duties passed on to you by this book, like, 80% of them gets written down. There's a 20% that's just, like, the vibes. And Milo's been touched by that thing. The thing you're supposed to be dealing with. The threat.
Yeah.
So you might want to track him down. But that's a problem for later. Tom, you have a lunch break arrangement to make.
Dude.
Assuming you're not blowing it off this week. I do want to check in
No.
on that.
I told
You know,
Anna I was
you're not
gonna
going
be
for a
there.
hike. You're not going for a drive. You're not going for a swim.
You're not throwing Milo in the mill stream.
You're not you're not abducting Milo and tying him up and throwing him into the mill stream. You're not going to the bingo hall. You're not going out drinking. None of these things are happening. You are in fact showing up at the time you said you would to do the thing you said you would.
Yep.
All
That's in
right.
fact what I'm doing.
Sick. So you pull
I
into
need
the
to
trading
remember how to
post.
skate real fast. but yes,
And
that's what I'm
there aren't many people there. There are definitely some, but like the lunch rush happens before the like only employee goes on break, so there aren't as many people there. There are certainly like cars in the parking lot though, so but as you pull in, you can kind of see Quest like mulling around outside next to the store. And there's an empty parking space right by him, so that's kind of where you pull in. And as you like are getting out of your car, he kind of like acknowledges your existence.
Yeah, I will say hello.
Okay, well you could do that, and we could have a conversation.
I don't know.
Kai struggles to say, "Hey, how's it going?" for ASMR.
Yep. No, what it really is I keep trying to go, hey, I'm sorry about last time again, but I don't know, that feels appropriate. Yeah, I think something just like, sorry again that I missed last time.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Did get shoot out for your little stunt with Dad though, so that was cool.
I am sorry about that too.
So how's it been? You like get whatever was going on sorted?
Oh yeah, my friend turned up. So that's good. He's fine. It was a little touch and go, but yeah, turned out.
Well, that's good to hear. Makes one of us.
Yeah, well, I hope I can help. Do you like know any? I mean, you know this place better than I do. I figure standing around in the parking lot isn't maybe the best idea.
No, this is definitely the best idea. That's why we're doing it.
Okay, I just figured I'd ask.
If we go inside, I have to explain your presence to my father, which at this point you've made impossible for me to do. So we're out in the parking lot.
All right. So, I guess how's your brother been?
Worse. Didn't think that was possible, but you know,
What is
we're in
What
the
is worse?
parking lot of situations.
what does worse mean? That doesn't sound good.
I started
obvious.
fucking wandering off.
Yeah, that's not good.
No, it's fucking not.
Are you like to anywhere in particular, or just sort of just
Not
leave
the
every so
woods.
often?
If I let him get that far. Or if I don't notice.
In any particular direction?
Well,
Other than, I mean, there's a lot of woods around here.
I guess the woods, like, out behind the store. In so much as I've seen him walking a specific direction. Like those woods.
Just pull up the map really fast.
I should update the map.
That's vaguely in the direction of the gore. I don't think Tom has the map of Granton off the top
That's
of
also
his
the
head.
only direction that doesn't involve crossing a busy road. Okay,
Yeah.
proportionally busy, but
That's where the woods are.
you can't cross a road safely in this sort of in this sort of location. It's not like there's fucking
Yeah.
crosswalks or shoulders or lines. All of these things are optional.
You've got some concrete, and that's what you get.
Well, asphalt, not
There's some
concrete.
Please don't hit each other. Thanks. Vermont Board of Transportation.
I mean, yeah.
And you said this has been like... How long has he been like... Is that a recent development?
Has he been like what? Wandering
Wandering
off?
into
That's
the
a recent
woods.
development. So are you like a priest? Like a paranormal investigator?
More the latter. No, priest is not one of the things that I do.
Psychic?
Let's go with paranormal investigator.
So what do we do?
Well, can't say I have a great idea. It would help if I had some idea what was going on. I can't say this is something I've seen before.
So what have you seen before?
Ghost.
Ghosts.
Shadow.
I mean, a couple ghosts, I guess, and just some like general weird stuff. There's sort of a lot of it about, but it's like
Okay, so how do you deal with that? I'm not laughing, man. I want my whatever. Just like, is there a step one? Precautionary things?
I mean, I would guess don't let him go into the woods, but that's pretty obvious.
Yeah, I've been doing as best I can on that one.
Yeah. Okay, if I'm entirely honest, I do more of a like trying to figure out what's weird instead of actively dealing with it. It's more of an academic pursuit. Not that I don't want to try and help, I am a little. It's hard to know exactly what I should be doing or what the best like course of action is without any real idea what's happening.
So you don't know what's going on then?
No.
Then why would you tell me you can help me?
I'm really sure I told you that I wanted to try and figure out what was happening, which does imply help, but
Well, listen. I understand that, like, to do something about it, you have to know what to solve a problem, you have to know what the problem is, but it sounds like you don't even know how to figure out what the problem is.
I mean, I guess, yeah, this isn't an exact science by any means.
Okay, well, I'm not sure I want to put my, like, little brother's life on the line for not an exact science.
Yeah, no, I totally get that.
So what do you know?
Okay. What you've told me, mostly. Black eyes, but only some people can see him, and that's weird. I don't.
Yeah, I got that far. What about other stuff? What do you know broadly? Like, what are the rules here?
That is also part of what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know, I got a little thrown in at the deep end in this town, and so I'm just trying to sort of... I know this is a lot of me apologizing and not being particularly helpful, and so I... I mean, from what I've seen, it doesn't... I'm sure there are rules, but I don't know that they're... I think you have rules for each sort of situation and not overarching, so I do a lot of just trying to figure figuring things out case by case, I guess, is the best approach I've got.
Why did you want to talk to me?
I don't know what's happening in this town, and you seemed like you might have some idea.
But I thought rules only work on a case-by-case basis.
Yeah, well, I can't say I have that many cases, so I'm just trying to see if that's not true. If there are real rules.
Okay, so then, like, what do you want to know?
Broadly?
No, not broadly. Specifically, like right now, you wanted to talk to me for a reason. You asked me how I was, and I kind of derailed this. What do you want?
Do you have any idea why your brother is like this? Is a very... It's not a particularly kind turn of phrase, but it's accurate. What happens to him is probably better.
If I had any idea what was going, like, in what context? Most of what I know, I've told you. I don't know if there are other things that are important. You haven't really framed any of this in a way that I would, like, know what's important and what isn't.
Oh, I mean...
Like, you ask, like, how did this happen? I don't... Like, just one day, it was like this.
And you said about the time your mother passed?
Yeah, like, basically immediately afterwards. Everyone assumes he's just been in this depressive spell, but he hasn't been in this depressive spell, because you can tell, because his...
Yeah.
You know. So that was... I mean, March of 2013? March of last year, yeah. But, like, does that mean anything?
I mean, it's probably related, I would assume.
Based on what?
I don't know. I mean, death is a thing. That's how you end up with a ghost and whatever.
Okay, but I've never fucking seen a ghost before. Like, sorry if I'm not inclined to believe that that's what this is.
Yeah, I don't think that this is ghosts either.
Then how does my mother's death have anything to do with it?
Well, it's what happened at the same time this did.
Okay, so you think that my mother's ghost is possessing him?
That's not what I said.
That is what you said.
That's not what I think this is. I mean, I guess it could be. I don't know that I have any idea what I think this is yet.
She wouldn't do that to him.
I guess another question that I have is why can only some people tell? Because it can't be people who have experienced loss or whatever, because that would be your whole family and probably a solid chunk of people in this town.
I mean, so far it's me, Celine, and you. No one else has mentioned it, at least.
Yeah. But that's, I mean, a pretty small sample size, but it's somewhere to start.
Well, because Celine and I assumed it was just, like, someone who, like, knew him well enough to, like, notice that something was off. But you kind of throw this, like, wrench in things. So... yeah, I don't know.
You know, I mean, I guess maybe a test could be, I have a friend who's a sort of an actual goes and films ghosts, paranormal investigator. Because I guess the only other idea I've had is like people who've had any kind of contact with the, supernatural. But that's a pretty flimsy idea. But
I mean... I guess I don't really know what qualifies as, like, supernatural, but... I guess that is a through line, probably.
yeah, I mean, I don't know what you and Celine have, like, seen, but that would be something we could... Because one of the ghosts that I've seen, Milo, was, like, right there, saved me from dying in its hands. So...
Yeah, just, like, no filming or anything. That's weird.
yeah, no.
Also, we'd have to, like, get him out here, which would be hard.
Well, he's at the B&B, at least as far as he might. I don't think he's.
No,
out
my
right now, so-
brother, not your friends.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great. Anything else?
I mean, not really off the top of my head. That's sort of trying to figure out how it happened and why only some people can see it. Have sort of been my.
Okay, well, those were my first steps also.
Yeah. I'm sorry I can't offer more. I wish I had more experience in this than I do.
Do you? Just kind of seems like kind of messed up and dangerous.
Well, it's better than not knowing.
Is it? Because everyone else seems pretty, like, fine and happy and doing okay. This has kind of objectively just made my life worse.
It's nice to be able to know why things are happening, and
Okay, but I don't care why. If it went away tomorrow, I'd be done with it. Like, just so we're clear on that.
yeah, of course. I don't know that I could do that. That's how you can tell I'm a player character.
To be fair, I think Frank would also do that.
That is
So I don't know if you can say that. I don't think that I think Cynthia has demonstrably just maintained her status quo this whole game, which has been sick.
Milo is an outlier and should not be counted.
Milo almost died in 6 inches of water.
Milo has maintained his status quo the entire thing. It's just his
That's
status
true.
quo is bonkers.
I don't know, the mill thing might have shaken things up a little bit with Milo.
Did it?
Almost dying is Milo's status quo.
At
True.
least since he's gotten to Delum.
I'm interested to see what he gets up to next. This was a recoup session for him, but
Yeah.
next time. Uh-oh. So I think
Frank's also happens on Saturday. If you're looking for anything else on Saturday.
I was gonna say I think that's a session.
Yeah,
Oh,
it is
fair.
6:15.
Yup, that works too.
So yeah. End of session stuff.
I guess that leads with me.
Yup.
Alright. Diners. I have several.
We do reflections before that.
True.
I'm missing reflections. Yes.
Do you need the question?
Did
They
you
were
roll
mostly
with your
just
stat?
suspicious dice today.
No, I did not roll dice this session.
Shame.
Did you uncover a secret or hidden truth? I don't think so. Nothing that was being actively like hidden from Cynthia. Were you scared? This is a pretty low, a much more chill session than last time. I don't think the answer is yes
Yeah.
either.
I mean, this was like I said, this was a setting up dominoes session.
Yeah, and it's setting up dominoes, so I didn't resolve a long-term issue.
Did Frank roll with Funky Stat? Yes, he did roll with Soul today. And there was definitely a solid section at the beginning of the session where both me and Frank were scared that Milo's laying dead in a river.
Shout out to Parker!
Thank you for being our source of fear.
I also did know that he was alive since session started.
Yep.
He is the low-hanging fruit to kill.
He
Shit.
he DM'd me the hold for the funny move. The start
That was
session
Yeah.
one. For the record, it was the
Have a prophetic whatever
Yeah.
the fuck.
yeah.
Yeah.
I saw you tear that sticky note.
Yeah, when you said, like, oh, I have to do one more thing, I was like, oh, he's gonna do the funny move. He's gonna do the funny hold, isn't he?
I would never.
Well, it's Milo's turn.
Oh, it's my
You
turn.
finished-
Uh,
Oh, okay, yes, you did.
I didn't roll at all this session. This was a pretty chill session for the boy, which was, like, fair. He did almost die last time.
He deserved it. He got to hang out with Crimbus.
That's true. That was very good. I was not expecting to see Crimbus.
I'm so glad that Griffin.
But yeah, I don't think I get any of them. I wasn't like particularly scared. I was just
I don't know, I did jump scare you.
you did jump scare me. That is true. That email was
I would
like,
argue I
true.
scared you enough that you DM'd me about it.
Yeah. But I think that's probably the only one I can tick off. I didn't really solve any long-term issues. I just unlocked more.
You may have become a long-term issue.
That's also very
Milo ascended to the status of long-term issue. Like he hasn't been there all campaign.
Milo corruption mark.
I think I did get 2 questions because I did roll with brains. I did my funny move. And I definitely was scared both for Milo's health and well-being and also just got jump scared on camera. So I get an experience out of this session.
Diners, drive-ins, and dives.
Diners. There are several. I appreciate that Joe Brennan is real and can cause Cynthia problems whenever Kellen feels like it now. That's gonna pay off eventually, I'm sure. I'll go with that one for today. Drive-ins. I am looking forward to having a conversation with Milo next session.
Oh boy.
Because he's got something going on.
Fell in a stream, don't worry. about it.
Yeah.
Milo is sus.
Exactly.
Diner. Oh, there's a few. I think the favorite was just immediately selling out Cynthia when he realized he could. Like, oh yeah, I'll do that. No problem. Drive-in. I want to know why Milo's tainted. Why don't we trust him? I
He
trust
fell.
him.
Stream.
Okay, most streams do not taint you spiritually.
It didn't say spiritually. Maybe he just got, like, cholera.
I don't think that's the kind of thing Cynthia's funky book would care about.
Are you sure? Cynthia's very old.
Also, Frank going, wait, how old are you? That was great. I love that. Yeah, that's it for me. Next.
What, none of those were a drive-in, was it?
No, the other one was a drive-in.
Oh, I wasn't
Finding
paying
out what was
attention.
up with Milo being
Yeah,
tainted.
okay, yeah. Gotcha.
Wait,
Mlo.
sorry. Diner. I'm gonna do a bit of an unconventional diner. Just like the video that you sent. I wasn't actually expecting to get like an email today. I like checked it on a whim, like right as we were setting up, and I was like, oh weird. And then there was a video and it was like, oh weirder. Um so that was pretty neat.
Video definitely is something.
Also just like finally figuring out, I say figuring out, but like knowing where Milo was at was just, it was
I
good
didn't
for
even kill
my
him.
soul. That's all. Yeah, that's good.
I could have.
But-
I seriously considered it, but I like this way better.
We still have
Yeah.
Van, and he is a long-term issue.
Kellen really did text me last night being like, I need some things from you, and I was like, oh no, he's gonna ask me to make a new character sheet, isn't he?
Yeah, I need you to pick a new archetype, actually. A new character concept. I expect the
Knife is
backstory in
worth
under
it.
24 hours.
And yeah, my drive-in, I'm probably just gonna steal James's, but I do want to know why Milo's is a bit not to be trusted. I think he's trustworthy. I wouldn't lie.
Like, you did literally the entirety of last year, just about?
To be fair, wouldn't have had to lie that long if anyone had done that plot point.
Sure.
That's true.
We
That was
both
also
suffered in
incredibly
silence
painful.
about that.
Yeah.
I will still say, though, that it was very telegraphed as Colby's plot point.
No, it actually wasn't.
Nate was, but the sculptor wasn't.
The sculptor was 110% Kuno's thing.
But also...
And before that, it was Asa and Nix's thing. And so that's 3 out of 5 people whose problem the sculptor was, and none of them did it.
Suffered. I was in pain.
I guess that's me. I'm a big fan of the fact that Joe Brennan existed and was on screen. He kept just saying things, and they were presumably true, and sure did in fact have associated vibes. Also, Christmas was there, which is great. So I guess my drives are more these 2 characters that I like were on screen than an actual, like, moment.
Listen,
But-
sometimes the bestest boys come out to play, and we all just have a good time.
That's
I got
true.
Crimbus. That's like my dive. Spoiler alert.
As far as drive-ins, I'm very intrigued by Joe Brennan now knows where Cynthia lives. That is, I'm certain, going to happen in just like the best, and by best I mean worst, for Cynthia way possible. It's gonna be something. I had a thought, but I don't remember it. So, we'll go with that.
Alright. Diner. Crimbus. Nuff said. Any day that fucker's on screen is a good day for me. There is not a character I get to be more, like, fucking completely useless during than our good lad Christmas, really. Love them to death. Drive-ins. Okay, well, one, I'm excited to see what the fuck Milo does next. Like,
Me too. I figured it out. Yet,
Like
to be
he's
completely
been
honest.
mellow and or dead for a little too long, and I can already feel him getting itchy. You know, like
Yeah.
I'm just terrified to find out what direction he walks in until he runs into something. I have a heat map for a reason. So that'll be cool. Oh, we're finally looking into quests nonsense. That's gonna be something. I'm intrigued.
It sure is something. I just needed to have a single thought as to like how I could look into it. I still do need to have a single thought.
That's sick and good and cool. So yeah, that'll be fun. I'm looking forward to season 2. I get to do so many things. You have no idea. From now on, the weather in Granton is cloudy. Yeah. So I guess that's that, which means that it's time for our regularly scheduled dive. Cynthia? There's a knock at your front door this evening.
Who is it? I guess Cynthia will answer.
You weren't really expecting anyone, so that's a bit odd. But you open the door, and, leaning in your doorway, with a cigarette and the most shit-eating grin you've ever seen on a human face, is Joe expletive Brennan. And he nods at you, like tips his hat, and says, good evening, Cynthia is it these days?
I see you're back in town, Joe.
Mind if I come inside?
Only a little.
And that will do it for this episode of Moss. Thank you for watching. See you next week. Same time, same place. And yeah. We'll see you next time. Bye.